Give it to me like.
Motherfucker, piece of shit, I will make you run every time. Because you don't have talent to answer. You're not quick. I show you how to be react.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Listen to this then. Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Shut the fuck up.
Hello, my fam. How are we doing tonight? How's it going? Are you guys moist? I'm putting myself in jail for that one, but you know I had to put that in there. Likes and dislikes are off. Why are they off? I don't have them off. I always have my likes on. I never disable anything. That's disappointing. I'm going to have to look into that because I see it in front of me and it seems to be okay. That song, right, Layla? Anyway, guys, good to see you. It's nice to see my fam back where they belong. Hello, my love. Hello, Cesar. Hello, Ermagerd. Hello, Raven, my dolly. How are ya? Hello, Karma Killers. Hello, Taylor, gorgeous girl. Hello, Layla. Hello, old darling and cousin It's so good to see you guys. So, hello, the fiends. So give yourselves a round of applause to the mods and everybody that was involved with this stream yesterday. It went over 3,000 views. That's unheard of in Cholyflower world. It's surreal. It's but what it really is amazing that people are watching and people are taking notice. Hi Julie. Hi DG. Hello Sunshine Granny. M. Hobbs just told Nader you are doing a follow-up. Yes, I am doing a follow-up. I'm also, guys, we were reacted to. Could you imagine that? Yes, it's your friend CJ. He actually played part of our live this morning, and I wasn't too unhappy with some of these reactions, but we're gonna watch it. Angel, whatever, wants to collab with you. She told someone in his chat just now, Angel Hands. Oh man. Well, I guess it comes with the territory. But y'all, I was no more prouder than you guys. I cannot even begin to tell you. Hello, M. Hobbs. How are you? Hi, Tara Lynn. I cannot tell you how much I really am so proud of what we did yesterday. And I say we because it was a collective. It was definitely myself, but it was definitely the people that were up here, Diana, Linda, and of course Cousin It, aka Proud Grammy. You guys kept it going. My mods were absolutely fantastic yesterday. Okay, they know who they are. They're my back. They're my touchstone. Yes, that panel was 100 TG. Hi Vanessa. It's good to see ya. It's good to see you. So Nader and Miss Chantel over there have both been live already. We're gonna probably watch Nader's after the reaction. I also have a video on again another related to this because that's what it's all about. It's about educating yourself and getting yourself familiar with what's been going on. Thank you, Kay Carey. I appreciate that. Those people were on the panel last night. We're going to be watching the reaction of RSN. I can tell you right now. I just can't. Thank you so much, DG. You know what's funny is when I was a kid, I really wanted to be. I took journalism in high school. I was on the paper, everything of that nature. But you know, my self esteem and my mental health got in the way of everything. But yeah, I still have it in me. Hi, Granny's Den. Welcome. He is saying all the ex-mods are liars. Isn't that special? Well, that's his opinion. Hi, Despectful Girl. Natter, you can have your opinion. You can say all you want. I know you only speak from your channel. I know you would never set foot on anybody else's channel, but hey, who knows? We could have a conversation at some point if I could understand a damn word of what you say. But anyway, that's not what we're here for. Oh, yeah. And it will be. And it will be, Nancy. Absolutely. That's not what we're here for. He's crucifying Pretty Genius. You know, we did try to ask Pretty Genius to come in. And if she ever wanted to, she's more than welcome to. You know, it was the olive branch was put out there yesterday. I'm assuming that because of the recent rant that he just had and all the attention that she doesn't want to really go on anybody's channel. I can understand that. He was calling her ugly. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Hi, Uncle Joms. I called him Mushmouth. I couldn't understand a word. It was so amazing having the 3 former mods up here watching him and laughing at him and being able to not take it seriously or personally. It is something else. Like I said, he is all mouth, that one. He really is. You sent her a little message? Okay, thanks, Just Julie. Yep, he is chicken. He is. I'm not worried about him. He's, you know what? I'm just not. I said it last night. I'll say it again. I'm not worried about him because what we do here, we conduct very respectfully. Okay? I'm not like any other reaction channel. I give everybody an opportunity to speak. Is she supporting the creep now? Yeah, it looks as though that's what she is doing. There was a troll last night, which was Agent Corvina, but that was a troll. And they were in here last night as well. And also El Shami, what's her name? Alyssa El Shami was in here. It's okay, Nikki. I love you more for it. You know that. It's all good. My best friend. You guys have to sub to Nikki because she's going to be making a video, chat spat on all of this, which I am so happy and so looking forward to seeing. So in a way, we're collabing again, Nikki, after all these years. Aw, thank you so much, Slappo. I so appreciate that. I really do. And it's nice to know I am known in your neck of the woods, so thank you so much for that. All right, shall we get started? This is going to be a full night. It always is. It always is. And as always, we are open forum here. If anyone ever wants to come up on panel or comment about anything or discuss anything, I have a feeling after we watch RSN, we're gonna wanna. There's some things that were said in the community I'm not too happy with. And again, we're here not for people to give us ass pats and sympathy. It's basically for exposure and it's basically to educate. And they can take it how they want it at this point. Nancy, you should really speak the way you feel there, Nancy. Hi, Just Jill. I am. Thank you so much, guys. All right. So, thankfully, CJ didn't delete this because I was worried that he would. He has a habit of doing that, which drives me up a wall. But we're going to get into that first, my friends. And then we'll see what's what. Oh, yeah, we know about Shani for Christ. That's also brought up on RSN. You'll see a little bit of that as well. I think he actually tried to get Shani up there, but I think it's a little in poor taste, to be honest with you, after what happened last night. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy what he's... But, I mean, Mr. Cartier, I'm trying to bring, content and oh my god, shit, man, they're all telling me I gotta explain myself again. Oh my god, all right, so let's get started. All right, Mr. Cartier, all right, let's go. Oh boy, that's my little CJ right there. I know, Fiend. You say that every time. It's like Ursinet who doesn't like Roman, which cracks me up. All right, let's get going. I hate his beginning, by the way. CJ, change your beginning, please. Oh, gotcha.
Can you guys hear me? Everything good? How's everybody doing today? Hello. I'm really hoping that this isn't really fucked up because I'll explain in a second. Hold on. Good to see everybody here. J Love, Aunt Janet, how you doing? Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Anyways, let me try to explain what's going on. I'm using this headset because of Anyways, I'll show you guys in a second. How's everybody doing today? Hope good. Shonda, yeah, I guess, yeah, they're very important bees, or, yeah, they are, I guess so. How's everybody doing today? How's life? Hello. You bully, or was it, I was just trolling around, honestly. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Do me a favor, guys, like up this stream. I appreciate all you guys being here. You guys are awesome. You guys are the shit. Thank you very much for
Guys, let's behave on that side chat, please.
So remember yesterday, last
Hi,
time
Linda.
did,
Good to
like,
see you,
the
Stephanie.
audio was
Hello,
amazing.
Janet.
Like,
Hello.
turn off the music in the background. But remember, the audio was awesome. Remember last time? So this happened literally right after that stream. So yeah, I have broken headphones. So look, guys, I'm not gonna keep, like, I keep always being like, hey guys, if you want to donate, please do. I'm not gonna say that anymore. I'm just done doing it because I feel like people get pissed off about it. So if anybody wants to donate, just do it. You know what I mean? If you want to help out the channel, you want to help us get equipment and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. Raven, can you post Nikki Murphy's link on the side chat, please?
We need new equipment. It is what it is. We'll figure it out.
It's not you, Graveyard. I'm not talking to you.
Hopefully you are having a good day.
Hi, Antonetta. Welcome.
Anyways, so there's tons of stuff we can check out today. Tons of stuff. Like, check tons.
That's on his end. He's as loud as he'll go.
Live, and then Nato was getting exposed by his mods. Good times for all. Let's check it out. So, listen. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, put the notifications on, all that. If you want to join,
hi, Sylv. Welcome.
All you gotta do is hit the little join
sure
button,
you are,
right?
Just Joe. Sure you are.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. The join button is right around here.
Can you guys hear him? Because this is as loud as it gets.
Down in the chat or pinned in the
he has headphones on.
Trying to make sure, because a lot of people don't use this. They use super chats. So they don't understand what text to speech is. Just when you donate, and you can, it makes something pop up on the screen. But yeah, this is the screen that shows up when you guys want to donate and use text.
Yeah, Cesar, I know.
Anyways, if you guys want to do that, feel free. If not, it's cool. We out here trying to raise money for a new headset / mic because this one sucks. Anyways,
You
let's
think?
keep going. Now that I got all
Okay,
that out of
thank
the way,
you.
what do we got? So Foodie, my God. So look, I don't know what to make of
Potato.
Foodie recently. I really don't. Like I thought she,
Hey, you know,
I thought
yo,
she was being
Foodie,
nice
yo,
to
Mr.
me,
Kate, Foodie,
and,
what's going on? Like, you
and
making
then
me look
I
bad.
don't-
What's
I don't-
going
I
on?
don't
I'm trying to
think
bring
so.
content.
I
What's
think
going
it's a
on?
ploy. I think she just doesn't want me to like criticize her. I think that's what it is. I think she doesn't want me to criticize her.
He's wearing the Houston hat again. I'm so sorry, Cesar.
MFW to criticize her because we did the podcast with MFW and whatnot. So I think that's really what's going on. I mean, because I don't understand it. Like,
Yeah,
like,
he's
trying to
talking
talk
about
to me
his
behind the
headphones
scenes,
that I guess
saying she
busted
wanted to
last
expose
stream.
Natter and everything like that. And I was like, hey, you should come on and do it. You should come on and release everything. Let's do that. And yeah. She's like, but doesn't he deserve privacy? But I was like, why does he deserve privacy when you're out here looking crazy while this guy who's fucking you isn't claiming you? It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's insane.
CJ,
So I think,
mouth away from the mic.
I don't know. I try helping her. I try helping her. I don't
Up
think
your
she
nose with the
listens. I
rubber
think she-
hose.
Like remember the other day with the pumped up kicks thing, that situation and the school shooting? It's like instead
Hey,
of
Ram!
Jailbirds.
Jailbirds.
Having empathy towards the family and Uvalde and everything like that, to the people who died and stuff, she literally.
Hi, Princess Consuela. That's okay, honey. I'm glad you're here.
Pumped up kicks, a song about school shooting. It's like, come on, man, really? Saying that she's trying to get.
He's got the mic up his
Get
nose.
haters after you by saying you kiss her butt. You think that's what it is, man? It's
I'm
crazy.
sorry,
I'm
Fiend.
I'm
It's
just
not on
trying-
my
I'm just
end.
trying to help her, like, straighten her shit out.
Oh, was
At this
he?
point, I feel
Yeah,
like
she was. We
she's,
saw it. We saw it live.
Either trying
Hey,
to
Mary Beth.
use
Welcome.
me to make her reputation better, or get my or to get more people to hate
It's
on
not.
me, or
Listen,
whatever.
this
I
is
don't know what
him.
it
This is how he runs
but,
his
in any
streams.
event,
It's all
it's
good.
lame. So,
Is he trying to eat
yeah,
his?
I'm confused. Unless she wants to come on here and actually explain what the fuck she's
CJ, you're
doing,
not
I
gonna
don't
get her to
say
come
that.
back on.
I think it's all fake. Because like she tries to act nice and stuff like that, but
You
don't
know,
wanna
we'll
come on
talk
here
about
and
that later,
address any
Princess
of it.
Consuela.
Don't
She
say that.
was in there, but I don't know what the hell's going on anymore.
Anyways,
Of
so
course.
let's see what's going on with that and Coach right here. This
Hey,
guy-
Lourdes.
Oh boy, this guy right here. Look at him. Look at that face. Anyways, let's check this out.
Thank you,
That was
Nancy.
all over. Yeah, there was nothing funny about that. There's nothing. You were no one was using her. By the way, no one's using her. She was a guest on the podcast. No one was being used. She's a guest on the podcast.
Oh my goodness!
And I thought I
It takes you
treated
at
her
least
fairly
10
nice.
minutes to
I
get to a
was
point.
screaming day after day as I had her on. I'm not saying I'm a victim. I just wish she fucking understood how much hate I got from that, and she respected it. But it doesn't seem like she cares at all. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't have coffee,
So,
but I do have water.
What do you guys wanna see?
Hey,
You guys wanna
Tropical
see the
Heights,
Natter live
welcome.
stream first, or would you guys like to see Would you guys like to see the Natter IG live stream, right? Or would you guys like to see the live stream of Natter's mod?
Appreciate it.
Press 1 if you want to see the Natter IG live stream, or
Spoiler,
mod,
he
just
plays
talking
us
about Natter.
first.
I want to know what you guys think. Let me know. What do you?
No, he's not live now. This was
Mods
this
and
morning.
one for Natter's live stream. Really want to know. Yeah, I wasn't using her. Having her on as a guest.
Oh my goodness, CJ.
Having someone on as a guest isn't using them. Why do you keep highlighting her and she's not good? No, I've been talking about them because that's what I've been
And yes,
doing,
I was in the chat.
You know? Like, listen, we're talking about Natter and Chantal because that's what we've been doing around here for a while, so yeah. I like to touch on things and recap things that I was involved in. That's what I do, you know? I want to get that TLC girl up here as well, but I don't know if that'll happen. Let's do this. I'm not a victim. Nobody's saying I'm not. No one's saying I'm a victim. That's not the case here. I just wish she was more honest on the panel. That annoys me. And then she gets mad at me and MSW for telling her that her trying to set up
Is he done?
for a false sexual assault is fucked up. She got mad about it when she knows it's true. You know, exactly. It's ridiculous. I did go through hell just to be cordial. It's ridiculous. These people act like they fucking know this.
Jenna, I'm so sorry.
Anyways, it's so much easier to just go with the narrative and like, oh, you know, Foodie is terrible.
Oh my
and then try to help
god. Oh
her
my
and
god. CJ.
get real, real shit out of her. And I don't know. It's, you guys don't understand.
Do you really want to get real shit out of her?
People out here
That's
who
kind of
just go with the
gross.
narrative and really don't care about the situation, but they'll drag people for hours. I'm not one of those people. Anyways, I'll drag somebody when I see there's a reason to. Alright, so this is what
Oh, is that so, Coil? Nice.
15 hours ago. What's up, Monkey Boy? How you doing? Oh yeah, do me a favor, guys. Like this stream up, and so this is their mods, the mods coming up to talk about Natter. Let's hear about this. Former mods. Here we go.
And you,
came out of all of that. It was just some of the women that I met. And Diana, you too. I see you say on here that you wouldn't be afraid to come on here with us. Just come on and tell your side of the story. I mean, we kind of told them all of ours. And, but
Whoa.
Holly is.
Whoa. Sammy just said Rev is in jail. He kicked Shanny's youngest son in the head and stomach. That is fucking insane. Did that really happen? Seriously? Wow. Is that you, Choly? How you doing? What's up?
my name's not Chole! He calls me Chole!
Charlie.
It's Collie! Jeez!
Yeah, and it's honestly, I mean, all it is if I put the link on the side chat, then you hit that. If you have headphones, you can just plug them into a computer or a phone or what have you, and that's it.
I don't know why
That's
he
all you have
chose
do,
to
and just
go
speak
from
us
this
here.
point.
I know it's a lot. It's tech. It's a lot of technical stuff, but
Just to get me on here.
I know, but we did it.
Oh my gosh, she's starting the song and I didn't
Good to
figure
see.
this out. So.
We did it. I mean, if Diana wants to, you guys can remain up here because I would love to hear what she has to say, and I think she needs all the support in the
I'd
world.
love her to come up, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was, like I said, I wanted to say thank you to Linda and to Honey Girl and to John and Diana because I was the only one up here, and it was but I'm not, but you're safer in numbers.
I know, Ram. I know.
One person
Hey,
tells the story,
Julie!
Yeah, so
eventually,
so yeah,
And then he interrupts.
stream, cholyflower comes outside.
Collie! Oh!
Of our boy Natter up here. Let's hear it.
Of our boy?
hopefully see the light, and I hope that people watch you here tonight, Holly, that will leave that station and Foodie, because you're only being used. He doesn't care about you, and neither does she.
No.
If you read Diana's chat, I do remember that Diana announced staying there for the mail mod. Do you remember? It might have been after you.
No, I remember there was before me.
I'm not out anybody, but I do think there was too. Yeah.
There was, but if you remember when Foodie, I'm so used to calling her Booty, when she got on his channel and then their trouble started, he had a lot of viewers because of her people. And so at one point, before I was a mom, there was like 500 moms in there. It was a big joke, if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, everybody in there had a witch.
Oh, that's right. I remember when he did that. Oh,
Hi,
there she
Ree.
is.
Yay, Linda. I mean,
Diana.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome. I'm so happy you came up. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
Just talk, honey.
You're fine. You're fine. Diana, thank you so much for coming up here. I really, really am so proud of you for doing that. So.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm stopping it because I just want to say something about a comment that is made, if you see it there, by Beezer Beauty. Sorry, I don't feel sorry for Natter's mods. You knew he was trash. This kills me. Okay, and I know Beezer Beauty. I've seen her around the community before. She's also somebody that's constantly, or used to be constantly, in Chantel's side chat. Trolling her, no less, but whatever the point is. Everybody has a reason for why they come to these channels, right? All right? It amazes me when it comes down to listening to other people's stories that people react like this by saying like, oh, they knew what he was. First off, these people came in. You guys did know, okay, what you did know and you weren't in agreement with. Let's put this out there, that not every single one of those people I interviewed yesterday were paying him. They were very well aware and they did speak up. Okay? It is not that they just sat there blindly and kept giving money just to give money like the VIBs do, okay? I don't want to go for the Chantel people, but please stop judging when you yourself have a channel and have reacted and also is constantly in Chantel's side chat. That's all I'm going to say about that.
I think on your side, you might have to lower the YouTube side because we can hear an echo.
Right, exact, Mary Beth, exactly.
Yeah, do you guys hear it in the back?
I think she's got her YouTube on the background.
Yeah, I hear that feedback or whatever it is.
What can I do? Turn something down?
Yeah, just turn the YouTube's, like what you're talking,
What are you watching?
what you're watching, just turn that down.
If you got two YouTube screens up on it, close one
I'm
down.
not sure I know how to do that.
Stay on the StreamYard.
Work this, and he talked to me several times. He called me at home all the time. And he said how he needed money, and I was like his surrogate mother because he couldn't be by her. And I mean,
So she's saying that Natter reached out to them.
Yeah, Lourdes.
Like that he looked at her like a surrogate mother. Yeah, I can see him. I can totally see him trying some shit like that.
Thank you so much, Janet, for your super chat. Thank you.
Sanders wing.
I'm
and
glad that
he
you
always
do.
loved me, and he just viewed me like a matronly mother type person, and it was not anything but that. That kind of friend, motherly love was, and he always put heart and everything when he talked to me and left messages and that. And I 2 times gave him PayPal $100 each time. For
So is this Rachel? No, Diana said that she gave him $100 twice. Huh. Okay.
Layla.
Because he said he needed, I forget the amount, 7,000 or something, or 700. I'm confused about that, but he needed that much, and I thought, well, I don't have any children, I don't have someone or anything, I just have a partner here, and I have enough, so I always give to the homeless or something, so he was, that's when he was in his innocence stage, like the poor Egyptian guy from Egypt that was wrongfully put in prison, and he had to fight Chantel and that evil witch, and he's a poor guy that needs money, and so I gave $100  2 different times.
I'm having a hard time understanding, Diane.
Yeah,
So are these people still modded by him?
Diana, I think it's because you have to talk.
After listening to all of that, he has to question if they're still modding for him. No, they're not still modding for him. That's the whole point.
Talk closer to the mic of your computer, or I don't know if you have headphones, but that
I'm
usually
not,
makes it better.
no, I can't wear headphones because of my ears. I'm half deaf.
Okay.
But am I closer now? I got my head in the lap.
Yeah, that would work. I don't want you to be uncomfortable, but that would work. Yeah.
No, it kind of looks funny if you'd seen me. But yeah, no, I gave him twice. I don't know if you heard me. 2 times for PayPal $100, and I gave him the $50.
Oh, wow, they're early tonight.
And I gave a lot of super chats in between.
Okay, here's another comment that I was not happy with. I can't feel sorry for them. They judged Chantel about her choices. They knew what they were dealing with. Again in this community, okay? A lot of us, yeah, we get it. She gave him the platform. She did. She is the one who exposed him, brought him in, what have you. But this is a 40-something, 50-something, however old he is now, man who has used this same platform to do exactly what she does, only in a different way. Okay? The judgment is unfortunate in this community as well, because a lot of these people are always in these chats. It amazes me when they come out to somebody who's now, in the middle reacting to this, and they're like, oh, they knew what he was. They should have stopped a long time ago. It's like, it's always best to judge people when you're not in the situation yourself. So
It added up to about $300.
So you only gave him $300 in total, is what you're saying.
And that was
right?
my mistake there.
$100 2 times in PayPal, $50 super chat for the clothes, and then I gave about $300 here and there, $1 here, whatever. So I don't know what that all totals out to be, but I checked in my banking account, and that's what it totals out to be.
So
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by this. Like, do you think these guys? Do you think, like, I kind of wonder, like, if I should feel bad for them or not, because I don't know, like, he's known for this type of stuff, and I don't know. I find it hard to feel bad for people who should know better. You know what I'm saying?
Beauty. It says what kind of lawyer only costs 100.
Oh, you're very welcome, Stephanie. I'm so glad you got it and that you like it. I'm happy to do it.
She just donated that much towards his.
Talk
I think it was like Diana. Wasn't it around 5 or 7,000 somewhere in there? 6,000.
Yeah, about 7,000, I think he told me.
Yeah.
And then it raised after a while to 12,000 or something.
Yeah, it sure did. You're right.
Yeah, and I felt sorry because everybody had families and children and grandchildren, and I didn't have any, so I figured, well, I'm supposed to do God's bidding, and I'm supposed to help.
Exactly. What did they expect? I mean, this man doesn't know them. He's not their friends. He didn't know them a thing. They could have left immediately if they felt they were being mistreated. And while that's a valid point, I understand where they're coming from. I do. Okay? But it goes for her too. It's the same premise as anyone that's a member of a channel, that they donate to the channel because they enjoy the content. There are people that apparently enjoyed Natter. In the beginning, these people enjoyed Natter. They were there for their own personal reasons. I am not saying that any of them are, their choices were questioned. Again, like I said, benefit of the doubt, people. We don't have to agree with why they did this and how long did they do this and they should have known better. Like, again, you're not in their situations, and you yourself would not want to be judged that way. Lo and behold, I think this way every single day about these VIBs that are constantly in there enabling and paying her and going back for more every time she goes on a block spree or she abuses them, and some of them enjoy that, but they keep doing it, right? So it's the same thing. Hi, Charlie. How are you?
I am that kind of person. I'm gullible too. I'm easily manipulated. I've been in TV circumstances as they. And I was divorced in 1996, so I've been kind of mixed up.
Come on, you guys have heard the stories about Natter. You should have known. I feel like you guys.
Where do you come off saying that, CJ? Where do you come off saying that? First of all, CJ, you only know about him through her, and that's her side of it. Okay? You don't know anything about the mods. You don't know anything about him. You only have seen him in maybe a couple of videos. You've been trying to get the man on your channel, but the guy is not going to do that. If you had actually seen or been involved in this situation or paid more attention to it, you would know that he doesn't do that. He'll react to you on his channel. Okay? Which I'm surprised he hasn't done yet. Yes, Mary Beth, I do remember that. I think that was also talked to. I think we had that here. The first reaction we had was the documentary about CJ and that whole case. So it's still on my channel if you care to see it. But yeah, we do know about that.
Scams, be a
right.
moron and possibly get extra tea about Chantal or whatever. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is why I don't think a lot of people are gonna feel bad for you guys.
I kind of fall for people and their situations very easily, and even though I had 10 years of therapy, there's a part of me that's easily.
That's okay, Mary Beth. Don't worry about it.
You can find that in me real easy, and I don't want to trust people. It's kind of ruined my trust in people because it's very hard for me to trust.
Of course. Diana, I want you to listen to me carefully. Okay?
And I will say the same thing about them. They knowingly got involved with someone who was involved with Foodie Beauty. Okay, and so did the rest of y'all. That's why Beezer Beauty. Okay, that's why so many of y'all were in and out of, other people's reaction channel side chats, because you were a part of that community of her VIBs. Some of them left, some of them go back there and troll her, some of them are still, invested in this whole situation. Again, it should be more that people should understand instead of sitting there in judgment, and especially to people that are older than them. Okay, it's not the same thing. It's unfortunately a different kind of grift here. Okay.
Sure. Everything you're telling me right now, everything you're telling this chat is not your fault.
Why is he wearing a scissor every time you see him? You say that.
You have the goodness of your heart there. You were kind, you were open and generous, and you did it out of the kindness of your heart.
Somebody just say they're trying to criticize me for wanting to help Chantal. I don't
and we go back to this.
Chantal anymore. I really don't. I just so you guys are aware of my position at the moment, I don't think there is any helping Chantal. I think it's all a fuck show, and I think it's all trolling bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think is going on here. And I feel like me being extremely nice to Chantal when she was on the panel, the first couple times she was on, I think I wasn't doing any of her. I don't think I was doing her any favors. I don't think I was doing myself any
Does it
favors.
sound like CJ is taking this a little too personally with Chantal?
I handled it in a much different direction. I'm trying to be nice and give her the benefit of the doubt. I think a lot of it was trolling bullshit. We should just not talk about it, CJ. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we have other things to talk about anyways. We have other topics going on. I'm just touching on a couple other things. I'll just move on. Yeah. So let's continue though.
None of that is ever to be blamed as a fault. In fact, that's something more people should be like. Instead of being taken advantage of, more people should learn about kindness in that way. And I want you to understand that anything that you have done for that man was not in vain. It wasn't. It was absolutely.
Watch what he says.
Unfortunate the way
Watch
it
what he
turned out.
says.
How was it done in vain?
It's just that I should have.
How was it not done in vain? You most likely spent it on coke, and if he didn't give you the money back, then coke definitely was spent again.
Big picture, CJ. Big picture.
That's how I'm seeing it. I don't know how you guys see it, but that's
Been wiser or something. Like being my age and having been taken advantage of before by other people, and I don't he manipulated me so easily. He got under my skin and made me feel loved and wanted, and I thought of his mother. I often prayed for his mother, and he kept bringing her up with me, and it touched a chord in my heart, and I can't help. I have some sort of hatred in my heart towards him for what he did to me.
But see, that's just all part of this, and that's what he preys on. He preys on people like Diana, and he's actually getting better at it. He's going through a lot more people faster, if you know. And that also explains why he would get a hold of us individually, where he was only talking to us. He only called me once. I didn't take any more privately, and
okay. So what I'm gathering here is that. What I'm gathering here is that you see, that's what I gathered from this. Anyways, let's go to the late night Beezer. Let's go to the stream that right now. Let's see.
You ran him in?
There we go.
No, we don't. No, we don't know what you mean.
So
Damn it.
Oh, he's gonna get off and watch me do a story time because Dee Dee probably rubbed his cock and was like, Chantal's going live right now. She's gonna talk shit about you. Fucking right, I'm gonna talk shit about you, asshole. What else do you want to know about him? What else do you want to know about him? Like, he's so fucking ridiculous and disgusting. I hope you love sleeping in my DNA every night, Dee Dee.
Well, you sleep in your own DNA every night. I mean, you still didn't clean those damn sheets.
You think Natter, the man in your fucking $4,000 bed that you think you have a prize for, like, is going to ever be the type of person that you're gonna like, oh, mom, look. Fuck, you're so stupid and naive. Oh, man. Just like I was, I guess. Sleeping with his man. So, unless you throw your bed away, you're gonna have to sleep on my DNA every night. I totally pee her bed. I totally pee her bed.
Ew. And she's proud of that.
If you don't like reruns, then go watch something else. With your dollar.
Okay, here for the mac and cheese chat. So CJ was just asking you to start using the money now. They understand what we're trying to do. Okay, well, I'm trying to do what? Like, honestly, the whole point was to have a voice, but I mean, if you think I shouldn't do it, it's not that big of a deal. I don't have to do it.
No, she was bitter about it because the day after she's like, I'm just washing my sheets. It don't matter if you wash your sheets, you can't wash your mattress. You stupid idiot. Oh, watch, she's probably gonna like screw her right now and be like, oh, you look at boots, no, they're so fucked up. I hate them all. I hate them all. You just proved you're a liar tonight. Like, why are you trying to make me mad? This just makes me hate you more, and I'm just gonna keep talking more about you. So keep pissing me off more. Keep pissing me off. Oh, poor bitch, she'll have a mattress cover. It like came off. It came off because you like they were having sex in it. He's disgusting. No wonder he has STDs.
And use this for views. We all see you. Okay, so here for the mac and cheese, let me explain what I do on my channel. I cover a bunch of all different types of things, and yeah, a lot of it generates views. So I don't know what you're saying. You're really stating the obvious. If you think I don't care about the topics that I cover, you're wrong though.
Switch to iPad. How do I do that, Agathon? Do you know? Like, what do I do? Go to Apple and be like, here's the IMEI, and I want to purchase. I mean, they don't do that. What details do you want on this threesome? That happens twice in the machine. The more mad, the more attention. He's not gonna want this attention eventually. He's not gonna. He doesn't realize that, does he? Why did he do so many charges? I don't know. We were all drunk. I didn't know that was gonna happen. He told her to go shower. And then while she was showering, I don't know, she was getting ready. She must have been already in the bed. She's an obedient little one. I knew he was lying about her the whole time. He's a liar.
I didn't deny it was fake views. I said, yeah, I
Oh
cover
my
people.
lord.
Yeah, I cover these situations and people, and it brings in views. Yeah, but I genuinely do care about the stuff that I cover. Otherwise, I wouldn't cover it. You know.
That's because he's a fucking liar. And yes, I know you guys all saw that, but I didn't. I thought he was being honest with me this whole time about everything. He is the biggest piece of shit, grifting liar I've ever met. I'm just like in disbelief right now. I'm
Real reaction channels don't promote for reactions they can use to their benefit. Bro, you know, I'm so sick of that. Don't count it. Listen, I'm getting really tired of you complaining about how I run my channel. Dude, you know you can easily just not watch, right? You can really go watch whatever 3 other fucking people who do this that you like. So go do that then, because it's really getting annoying hearing you complain about this.
just in disbelief. No, I didn't see anything. So, anyways, and then like, well, somebody asked for the details of the police on Sunday too, because I like talking about them because they made me mad. You wanted to make me mad, so here you go. Here are the consequences of making me mad. So,
apparently there are rules. It's real serious.
no, I didn't. I like Kit Kat, like gut feeling. That's it. But I believe him. I believe him. He's literally saying right.
Fucking mac and cheese has a real issue. That I get people up here. They have a real issue that I get. That I actually get the person that we're talking about on the channel. You know what I mean? That he has a real issue with that. It's getting annoying. Like if you have any criticism about me doing that, yourself.
In front of her, I don't fuck Edie. What do you?
See, here's the thing, CJ. Is this thing called, oh, I don't know, block? Or timing them out? Or asking your mods to correct the situation instead of calling it out every 10 seconds while you're trying to watch somebody and while the audience is trying to understand what your content is? Just you know, just for a suggestion. I don't know.
What do you want me to say? I don't have proof of this. She swore on her mother. I didn't think that she would be a shitty enough friggin' daughter to do that. I don't know. Like, her mother's sick in the hospital too, and she's swearing on her mother's life they didn't sleep together. I didn't think she would do that. Matter food. Exactly. She's all lovey-dovey with him now because I fucking don't want him. You have my discarded fucking ruins. Good for you. Winner of the fucking year. You get nothing. You get a shitty fucking stuffed toy that you had to pay for.
It is
Okay,
annoying.
so
Explaining is annoying, and it's like they don't understand that the main thing I try to do on my channel is to get the person on the channel to have a conversation. That's what I do. You know what I mean?
I was really drunk at SJM, so it's like, I just remember him, like, I stood up, or he, like, pulled me up off the couch, I stood up, he stripped me down, my pants down, took my shirt off, and was, like, pushing me towards her room, like, go, you know, kind of thing. And I'm like, why? I'm like, no, I fucking told you I don't like, so anyways, but I was really drunk, so then, and he asked me so many times.
Okay, it ain't that.
So many times.
I was asking the same question just a little bit ago, like, why is he taking her so personally?
And I never ever wanted to do it. And then he's just like, I'm such a piece of she's such a weirdo stalker keeping me in her keep. I know. And of course he's so desperate he'll fuck anything with a warm hole. So of course he's like, oh my god, no, I don't mind. Anyway, she did try to get me to lie. Well, she was like, well, if you want Natter off the hook, you know, if you say things like, well, it happened, but I want to drop the charges, you know.
Exactly.
It's up to the crown, so you have to kind of say, like, well, you have to kind of make it look like it didn't happen.
You mean S-Jam? The one that keeps giving her all that money?
He made her do all the middle ground whenever I pressed charges on him, right, because I wasn't allowed to talk to him. So I had to talk to her. And, like, so when she says, oh, Natter. Didn't she give him a lot of advice? Well, that's what people say, but I didn't hear it. I don't think so, honestly. But it doesn't mean they're not screwing, obviously. Like, anyway, like they're fucked up, man. Anyway, so, and I'm
Interesting.
attracted to Dee Dee, so number one, like whenever people ask me.
Oh, but you're gay though.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I think you and Dee Dee, I think you love that gray vagina. I think you're about it.
I'm not attracted to fucking people. Like, that's not my type.
No, I'm in Rhode Island, but if I listen, if Chantel was in Rhode Island, I would
He's
take
still
her
around.
out to Golden Corral, and I would live stream it, and it would be amazing.
Wow, big bucks there, CJ. Golden Corral.
Sorry. So,
I agree. I think she enjoys the humiliation period.
Damage, asking me to sleep with the woman that I think you're cheating on me with. You stupid fucking moron. Let me say that again. Stupid effing moron. Do you not understand?
You went back. Period.
I don't believe she's gay. I think it was a troll. You see what I mean? She's a troll, and I don't understand why she does that. It's just really gross stuff. She's gotta stop doing this gross type of shit. Like, stop, oh my, just stop it.
Sure, CJ, she'll listen.
I know,
Sure.
I'm worried about that. Rev is in jail for kicking Shanny. I can't believe Rev kicked Shanny's fucking son in the head. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. We can probably find the body cam footage on that. You can always get body cam footage on videos.
Feelings at all. You don't respect women. You're disgusting.
Respect
Actually,
women. Respect women.
So he doesn't take no for an answer to that. Like, I say no so many times.
Yeah, he's there, Janet. He comes in and out, but he's there.
You can call me Debbie. Like, Debbie's a better name.
Because she's broke.
Hey, Debbie. I'll never believe that he's sleeping. What? That he's not sleeping with her, yeah.
Yeah, like
then
up the
I
stream,
get into the room,
guys.
and she's in the fucking bed, legs spread, butterflied out. With a
Mm-hmm.
blindfold,
Love that
and
for
red
you.
nightgown thing, and underwear. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. It makes me so fucking mad. I can honestly, I really, really, really just wish there was one. Not that that's already.
What does she have to be so compelled to tell this story again?
Sexual content, yeah. Of course they're sleeping together. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
He ate her out in front of me. He just dove right in like a little fucking piece of asparagus.
Respect
women. Thick meatloaf. Gray meatloaf. Gray like the meat he puts on her fucking grill. I'm gonna die. I threw up on her. Did he care? No. Well,
exactly.
I was gonna like do stuff with her, and he was just gonna do stuff with me.
Listen, I gotta reach out to Shanny and get her back up here for an interview. I want to see why Rev kicked her kid in that fucking head. That's crazy.
Imagine
disgusting.
someone contacting you after this happened for an interview.
So good.
Right away.
He got jealous, I guess, and was like trying to like prove that he was better than me, and like it was all messed up.
I don't know.
He's crazy.
What's up, Derby? I don't know. I kind of get the vibe that like Natter's dick game is real weak, especially dealing with real women. He's not gonna be able to. You know,
Natter should only hear this. I would love to hear Natter respond to this guy.
I freaked out. Like, seeing him do that to her, I freaked out. So I ran out of the room. I said, Dee Dee, I'm gonna fucking kill him. So they both run after me, making sure I'm okay. And so Dee Dee then, she's like, Chantal, I swear on my mother's life, I did never sleep with Natter. And his excuse is, well, you went to Windsor. And he's like, Josh. Oh my god. The only reason I went to Windsor alone is because you were abusive to me the night before. Extremely.
Abusive? We're going there again? So wait a minute. What kind
and
of
you
abuse?
never acknowledge that. You never care when you're like that with me.
What kind of abuse?
And you just expect me to just absorb it.
What?
It's gonna be a rerun, Tessa. It's so are your comments. As a way, an artistic way of expressing my friggin' as an outlet. This is what I have to go through. I do acting possibly. Josh was afraid of you? Who's Josh? The second time we were just all on the couch drinking and really hammered. Again.
Really, Fiend? Is that what is that the impression you're getting?
It was so degrading. He just randomly within my skirt started smacking my ass like really hard. Like really hard.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure something out here. Hold on. Hey, what's up? What are you doing, man?
Can you imagine?
You want to come up on the panel, dog? Listen, these are all fucking these are all Chantal fans. They want to hear from you. They want
No
to know
one
what you're
is
doing.
a Chantel fan in that side chat.
Foodie. Let me send you a link. Come on.
This is so.
I promise you. All right,
Uh,
all right, all right. I'm gonna shoot you a link right now. Then, all right. All right. Awesome, man.
all right,
Give me a
thank
second.
you, all
Give me a
right.
second, guys.
If this wasn't
Do
supposed
me
to
a
be
favor,
taken
guys. Link up in
seriously,
the screen.
I
Start donate
swore that
too.
this would be slapstick
Like I said, if you
comedy.
guys want to donate, we have text speech on.
He's
Links
a
at the top of the
tool.
chat. Let's get real psycho up here.
Oh yes, because
Oh
that's
boy.
necessary. That's necessary.
I might do an open panel actually too.
He does get somebody on the panel that actually, I think he gets that macaroni person on the panel. This is so just unnecessary. Most of this. Here we go.
Whatever. Is this fucking up? Hold on. I'm not sure if the stream is fucking up or not. This is like loading for a second. Just bear with me. Hold on. Okay, I think it's back. So look, as far as like stuff goes, right? People see what I say outwardly, and they assume that that I'm maybe kissing Foodie's ass or whatever, or that I'm a clout chaser, right? But what I say publicly isn't exactly what my real thoughts are. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
And I'm not sure if you do, because if I were to tell everybody my real thoughts on matters, certain people, and I might be talking about just Foodie, like just people in general, would never come back on panel.
Why would you want her on panel though?
Mm-hmm.
She is a horrible person. She's a liar. She's a train wreck. She is a piece of crap. Why would you want her on there? Why do you keep poking it? And that's
Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean poking
that it's
it?
for
What do you
the
mean?
views and the clout chase.
What do you mean poking it? What do you mean poking it?
You're never going to get the truth out of her.
Mr. Kate, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
To her and watching her, at least since Windsor, you would know that. And that's why people are saying that you're clout chasing, you're doing it for the views, because you know she will never tell the truth. Ever.
So you think that I just do this for the views, right?
I'm telling you what it looks like to people. What your actions look like to everybody else. And that's what we're saying. Is you're in there playing nicey nice with her, and then
Hold on.
you come on and you're so hurt, things
Hold on.
are so upset.
Hold on. Caspera, so just so you're aware, that person retracted her claim against me, and that was like
He
resolved
did
years ago.
not, Lourdes.
He
He did not.
That's
Oh,
it. We
God.
That's what happened. And then she lied and said it was a sexual assault, and then admitted it was a lie. There you go. Anyways, back to the scenario. So look, you don't know how I feel about the situation off stream, and you don't
You're
know
right,
what
I
I'm
don't.
doing. You don't know what I'm doing, right? And
Nobody
you don't understand.
does.
All right, great. So maybe you should just let me do what I do and just
But
enjoy
we're
the
telling
content.
you, CJ, we're telling you what you look like to other people. So the
Okay.
hate that you're getting
I'm
in
letting
her
you
chat
know.
and all
I'm
of
letting.
that.
Okay, well, let me just say, I don't care what people say in the short term. I care about the content made in the long term.
That's
Okay.
foul,
Well,
Lourdes.
So if the content is what matters, then everybody in this chat, go sell up Bees or Beauty. Love ya.
Anyways, what's up? How you doing? What's up?
Okay.
Not much, buddy. I just got out of the shower.
Why do we care about this dude?
Yeah, when you called me, I was actually in the shower.
Ooh, so I got you. So we were talking, and you were in the shower.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's good. So, look, man, I want to get you up here. I want to know what happened with the stuff that with like you and MFW. Are you guys ever gonna be cool again or no?
I'm not worried about it.
The fact that he jumps from one thing to the next
she's not
really
my
is something.
You told me you thought she was hot though. You said she was hot.
All right, I'm skipping over that part because it's not even necessary. What the hell?
Alright.
Okay, that's basically the extent of that. He's quite the scene there. CJ is as far as interviewing and bringing this to light, or thinking he's bringing this to light, when essentially it's everything that we already know. And it sounds to me again like there is something that he is looking for her far beyond just getting her up on the panel or getting her to pay attention to him. It's like he's lately always in her side chat. He's throw in her, little comments, or I don't know what his deal is, but that to me, it speaks volumes. It's like you're not really being very aware, that you're sounding more like a hurt little dog, that she rejected you, that she doesn't want to be on your panel. Like, let that go already. It's like, it's obvious, and who cares? She all she does is ever tell on herself eventually anyway. So to get her up there is just exposing her, and then she does her cute little act, and then it's later on she's traumatized because they're forcing me to talk about things I don't want to talk about, okay? And then talks about it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that was CJ. Sorry about that. I thought maybe it'd be a little bit more interesting, but I was wrong. All right. So she's getting ready right now. I guess we'll take a look at this, and then we'll turn into the Natter situation. What she's getting ready for, I don't know. And we're singing as usual. Oh my lord!
I love this. I like the colors on this. So I have to make it like I have to make it works.
Oh really? That must be interesting, Mothball.
Hey, Jeremiah, what's up?
Why is there only one person in our chat?
So,
she's got. Okay, I was gonna say, what's up with her chat? Yeah, seriously. What, does she not realize her chat is like members only? Oh man. So, is this what you were talking about? Is that what you meant? Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, yep. Yep, I could see the resemblance. It's such a good look for her. That kind of looks like her when she's like greened out too. That's the it looks like Roman. Well, whatever. I mean, 6'1", half dozen the other. What does it matter? They're all in the same community. Oh, she's back. Sorry. Although, I mean, what's the difference? You could just stare at that and listen to her talk. Guys, send donations. I wasted all my money on a Montreal apartment in Lachey! I can't take it off the screen. Bird is goals. Bird is mood. Oh, Lord, please stop. Why? Why does she think she has a voice at all? Why? She goes again. This child. Yup, same thing. Same
Nothing
thing.
compares to you.
Natter's live is so boring.
Don't
Is he
do it.
still live?
Nothing compares to you lyrics.
Oh my god, this woman. There she
Hyper.
goes.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days.
I'm not listening to you sing.
Your love away. I go out every night and sleep all day.
Nope, 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 and nope. The Funkle reunion. Our chat is. There are times our chat is very funny. Oh no, that's not your song, girl. None of it is her song. Stop enabling her.
Power mook. Power smooth. Since you took your love away from
Oh
me.
god, she's pulling out the frickin' not DD, the DC Media wig. What do you mean, what would I do? First of all, that wouldn't happen. She wouldn't be able to get up. And second of all, no. I'd cut off the mic cord. How's that?
I don't argue with my singing anymore. Did you hear me singing Sinead? You're just used to the argue.
Look at that
Like,
room. Look at that room,
I
y'all.
This man literally tunes me up. Because I don't know how he survives.
Oh, I felt that. Oh, when she said that, I felt
Dress.
that.
Easy
Holy
access.
crap, did the floor shake.
She's lump, she's lump, she's plump, she's in my bed.
Oh my god.
She's plump, she's plump, she's plump, she might be dead.
What is she so pumped up for?
I don't know anything. She's plump. Where am I going? To my hometown.
To where?
No, do I bring my new interested lover or no? After I just fucking played mind games with him yesterday?
Yep.
Since you took your love
The
away
DC Media
from
Girl
me.
wig is making a comeback. She's going to Montreal. Probably. Oh, I
That's gonna be
can't.
gorgeous.
Nope, I don't think so, darling.
Do whatever I want. Oh, no, wait. Oh, this is my favorite part. I'll eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant.
Shut up! Yeah, you do eat your dinner in any restaurant it should be, not fancy. Just any restaurant. I don't know. She says she's meeting her new interest. I doubt that. Yup, that's sad. That's sad. Miss 20K a month and you're broke. Isn't that cute? Love that for you.
But nothing compares.
Oh, stop! God. Yeah, that's right. Keep feeling yourself. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, my Lord. You look like Ed. Oh! Why? Why?
Jack, are you regretting asking me to sing it?
Oh, R.I.P. to my eyes. Oh.
Nothing compares. Nothing. Should I have taken a little thing?
To see Cesar slicing. Oh my goodness.
I'm super fucking hyper.
Why?
Give me coffee!
What was that? Was that a wormhole?
And I'm not high. People
Oh my god, that was no belly button.
I'm just hyper.
That looked like a squirrel dug her up for nuts. What? What is that? Oh, I can't. Why?
Hi, Tiffany.
Cease and
I'm just gonna hang out with you guys and
desist.
drive around and drink pizza. How does that sound? I'm too happy. Yeah, I'm too happy for some reason.
Oh man, you got money. That's why you're happy. You got money.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was so unfair. It's
No,
too
it's
early
not.
for that. You're not supposed to show yourself before 10 o'clock at night.
If you don't think it's a corn while you're full of short. We're going to court.
Oh my God. Is
Everybody's
Cheyenne?
going to the land of corn.
Where's Cheyenne? No. No.
Can we make like a story about like mythical corn and like I don't know. I fucking laugh so hard at you guys sometimes. I know it's making fun of me, but still.
Oh my God, you're such a
I laugh at other people
doofus.
for a good laugh. So I can laugh at myself too.
That's all I hear.
Anyways, I need to do more videos. I need to afford a lower mic. It's summer and my skin is greasy as hell.
I know, the fiend, I know.
Great Value brand pressed powder, you bark. No!
Come on, stick that thing in your
Baby,
eye.
everything in Great Value brand? Because that's my new wife, Great Value brand. No frills brand.
Mm-hmm.
Selections now.
Oh, love
what are
that
some of the
for
no-name brands you
you.
guys have at your stores?
The celebrity.
Seeing a man.
The celebrity.
No, but I have it in my mind maybe, Since you took your pets away from me.
What?
Kids? Are you gonna take care of Sam for me and BBJ?
Oh, she'll be gone for a couple of days,
I got you some
see.
muffins. And, chocolate-covered raisins, but they didn't have, I guess I was sleeping when they wanted the alternatives, so they gave you all dressed chips. Do you like those? I can get you some normal chips.
Oh, you're so telling. Why are we getting so many things for Pete's, and why are we asking him to take care of the cats? Wonder where you're going.
What time is it? By the time I get back? Yeah, probably your best bet, I guess.
I won't be back.
Or I can pick up, do you want me to pick you up a chicken au gratin?
Oh my goodness.
Just have some, like, there's Tostitos and stuff if you want in the meantime. Cut up some cheese and I can just bring it back to you. Okay.
It's okay, son. There's some cheese there for you.
I found a Montreal Canadian shirt and wanted to get it for my daughter.
It's
reminds
okay,
me, really,
son.
Tiffany? Aw. Yes. Canada's amazing. I want to explore Canada, I think, too. I haven't even been to BC, anywhere like that. I want to go to the corner gas place in Saskatchewan, because that would be super fun. I want to, like, maybe, like, next year, Pete, maybe I can, like, aim to have everything caught up. Just go, like, van traveling with the cats and Pete's across Canada. Like, that would be something really cool.
I don't know.
But it's a dream. I don't know. Just, like, different possibilities for the future. I like to think of the possibilities because it keeps me going. Like, even if they're unrealistic. I'm the type of person, if you tell me I can't do something and I should just accept my fate and do something more practical and stop dreaming, I would rather be dead than stop dreaming. I just can't. Like, there's no point in living life for me if you can't live it the way you want to. I would rather not.
I could live without seeing you pluck your chin hairs.
Life is precious because we get to make it what we want.
I really could live without that. And that unsightly thing that you lifted before. I could have really gone long way without seeing that.
And honestly, the more things I do, the more things I can do. If I can travel to Cuba, anybody can travel to Cuba. Like, literally.
Yes. Just want to do a vacation like you do them.
Remember? Do you guys remember whenever you said, whenever I did the McDonald's burger challenge, you're like, how is this a challenge for you? You kind of have a point.
Let's see how many days she'll be in this dress. Ooh, nice bruise on the arm there, chick.
I'm just a humble loser looking for a Kleenex on the ground. But since
Oh my god, humble loser looking for Kleenex on the floor.
I use this already.
Ew! Ah! I can't. She's worse than a horror movie. I either have to cover my eyes, cover my ears, or be sick to my stomach. It's like a horror movie.
So I had some dreams all night. Well, you know who.
Most people. Oh.
And I was like I gotta tell you about my dream. I was in some kind of like place, like hotel. I had gone out of town and I was like, oh my god, I was paranoid about not having money, and I was like on a trip. All of a sudden, like for Kitimavik, I'm always in Kitimavik, like in my dreams. I'm always in Kitimavik. Hey, Beast Trevor, nightmare, yeah, exactly, me actually. And then like the feeling I got in this dream was bad. And then like I was trying to reach him on his phone, and he wasn't answering, and I was feeling like all like what the fuck, and then I'm like, where is he? And then like I was running out, and I could feel like this like anger in my chest, and I was like running after him down the hall. And then I went to a room, and like he and Dee were in there, and they were like being secretive about something, and I was like, oh, and I was like acting like you know, I was like, you know what the bathroom is? And then Dee chimed in, and she was like, Chantal, the bathroom's down the hall. And I was like, so I fucking went off. I was like, You are gonna give me fucking attitude, bitch. I swear to fucking God, I swear to fucking God. I was like screaming. I could feel in my dream, screaming and screaming and screaming, and I just like anger, pure anger. And then he was like, I ran out of the room, he ran after me, and he was like, you're stupid, nothing's happening. And it was just like constantly, that's just what the dream was, constant, like chasing after him. And him being vague. What does that tell me?
That's your life, essentially.
And her not far along in the background. Always. Supervising.
That was stimulating. That wasn't a dream, exactly. That's your everyday life. Oh, these people. Yeah.
This is mascara. We're going to camp. We're going to the land of camp.
Exactly. No, she didn't. The only thing that she can be given any credit to is that she got on and off the plane. That's about it. Anything in between, nah. And the piss sheets are still on the bed. Love that.
On a dark desert. Would you have it any other way? Would you like a chariot, my friend? Oh, I'm so hot. You will buy unwashed sheets? Okay. How much?
I know, M.
Resist the urge
Hobbs.
to fuck
I
the husband
know.
while you're down there. Stop it! Oh my god. I'm going to West Virginia, Ontario.
Was that supposed to be funny?
I can fucking not with you. I can fucking not, okay? Why is there a joint in here? I cannot with you.
Exactly. Isn't that how she spends her entire life, though? Sans the resort? Eating, raging, and crying. And smoking. That sounds about right.
I need to find my lipstick I want to wear.
Oh my god, what does it matter?
Do I have cousins? Not many. I don't talk to them ever.
Oh, shucker!
So, not really.
I hear you, Plummy. Waste of a whatever she paid. I don't know, like $1,300 for a resort.
You guys are going to be live with me. How am I driving to Lachine? Do you think after all that I'm gonna fucking go to Lachine and like help this guy out?
Yes. Yep. That's exactly what you'll do.
After he called me a bitch and is sleeping in the bed of another woman? Fuck you.
No, okay.
Kiss my fucking fat ass. I'll never ever talk to you again, piece of shit, ever
Sure.
again. And I'm not gonna talk about you on my channels and give you the opportunity to come after my channel. Thank you very much. By the way, I'm allowed to tell my truth. That's not harassment or bullying, but good luck with that.
Stop looking in the camera. He ain't watching you. I have no idea where she's going. She hasn't stated it yet. She's, again, being vague. But she's already asked Pete to take care of the cats and asked her son if he'd like a little bowl of cheese to go with his nachos.
Fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I said good day. No talk of Norton Born. Why do we have weird names? What's going on in this world? No, but he threatened to. He threatened my channel.
Oh, he threatened her channel.
That's the thing. He thinks like I talk about him to bully him. That's not the case at all. So. And because he sees it that way, that's why we can never be. He has no self-awareness whatsoever, no ownership of his own. Like I'm to blame for every single thing wrong in that non-relationship. Everything is my fault.
Well, she says she's going to take everybody with them, so.
That's all I can say. You know, Abby.
Yep, take that medication.
Oops. It's not the same. You never own up to your own shit, too. Like what? Like what? Actually, yes, I do. I always do. What did I do? What did I do to him? Hmm? What did I do to him? Nothing. Do I have eyelashes down here or upstairs? I thought I had eyelashes up here. I'm not gonna put eyelashes today. I'll just put an extra layer of mascara. Funny. You seem more over him than... Yeah, because I've just had enough. Like I said, like...
Mm-hmm.
You know, I guess I just woke up. I don't know. Like, I'm tired of stressing out, going to Lachine, and... I think it's just that I did so much to fucking, like, edit all his, like, the Tenora. I did so much for him that weekend, like, that time at the Calibri. I went out of my way to find his place to stay. I freaking, like, paid for everything. I treated him for food. Like, I just did everything, and I was just stressing, running around all day looking for apartments for him with him. And then he has the fucking nerve to be like, I don't sleep with her? Like, fuck you. Fuck you all the way to the fucking fair, on the Ferris wheel, and into the river. Goodbye.
That time. Wasn't
that
that last week?
Like, I wasn't just, like, verbally abusive with him. Like, if I was verbally abusive with him, it's because, like, I would be mad about something, how he treated me. I wouldn't just be like, you fucking piece of shit. Hey, how are you? No, it's always because I'm angry or hurt. It was only in text, yeah. I would not scream at him in his face. Are you kidding? Just reacted, yeah. Busted cannabis skits is sexy. Alright, enough of that. Let's go. I can't fit on a Ferris wheel? Yes, I can, honey. Dee doesn't weigh much less than me. She's tall.
What?
She's over 300, I'm sure.
Oh, my dear. No.
Or even if she's not, who gives a fuck how much she weighs? She's fucking demented.
You do.
Cornwall time.
Cornwall.
Let me see if I can get with me. Fuck it.
Exactly, Layla. Isn't that where her family lives, in Cornwall? Is that why you're getting all dressed up so you can go collect your money?
Hold on.
And now she's going to ask this mystery guy. Exactly, DG. She loves to say things about people's weight. Meantime, it's nowhere near what she just said it was. You just text him. You just text Natter. Oh, I like that. Have to clean up my car, have to clean my room, have to clean this and that.
Oh,
and liar. Again.
Oh, I forgot blush. Oh, get over here, espresso, espresso.
Does she have to be so aggressive when she's looking for stuff?
See you later. Where's my blush? I can't find my orgasm blush.
Well, it's the part of her life that needs to end is all of the enabling, and that's all the way around.
He doesn't want to come.
Friends, family, subscribers, stop enabling her, stop giving her money, but... Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
I need a scissors? Why? For my dress?
Yep.
Alright, so. Yeah, you're coming too. I didn't check my email yet. What's in there? Oh, a Fuka song you sent me? I know there's a fuzz on my dress, but I don't want to cut it out because then it will.
Oh, I would love that for her. Come on,
It'll be
cut
like
it
all
out.
snagged. You know what I mean?
Who cares? Big ass hole on it. What's the difference? You make your clothes go through that anyway.
Anyways, whatever. No, I'm not going to a shame.
Mm-hmm. Not going to the Sheen, but I'm going to text him.
There's Nashi's at A&W? Oh my god, let me look this up.
Oh my lord.
A&W, Canada. Our menu. Not breakfast, stupid. Menu. Menu, chicken and more. Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Alright, we're gonna try the Nashi from A&W on the way home. How about that?
Enjoy.
How far? It's like an
Something
hour.
to look
An hour,
forward to.
like an hour. Hey, Leo Queen, were you new? You're not new. I didn't see you join, so you're not new. What else? Stacy, you're calling me a loser? Fuck. Let me get your address and send you a mirror. You eat the food, but it'll put you in a happy mood. You showed the name of the person on your phone on live stream. Who? What are you talking about?
You showed the name of the person on your phone on live stream, and Kiwi
I didn't show
Farms
anybody.
already has the docs. Good job. Wow. Didn't she do that with Natter too? God, she's so
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
predictable.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, hi, Leo Queen. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Thank you, Flaming Hot Truffles. I'm taking you with me, yeah. Should I go live when I get there? I don't know. I might want to listen to music. Thank you. Okay. I'll see you later.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
Then get off already.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Oh God, she's just so draining. Just to even just sit there and get ready for what? To go on another supposed date that she's talking about in Cornwall? Yeah, okay. I'll believe that. Sure, I'll believe that. She's so frustrating, y'all. All right. Well, that was that. So you're up to date with her as of now. Yeah. I already don't believe her because she told Pete, you'll take care of the kids. The cats. Oh, God, imagine. The cats, right? Okay, so, Natter, what's your issue? No cooking. We're not cooking. Why aren't we cooking? Do I care? Are we just, sitting there and crying? What is your problem? Oh, God. Okay. Get ready to not understand a word he says. Just so y'all know. Here, I probably shouldn't have him sped up because him sped up is worse. I'll put him at 1.25. We'll see how that works.
I was saying it's raining all day, but it's not. It should rain in the morning. It rained in the morning, and after that, some wind, but still good.
Someone push him over.
So give me a second.
Well, he's been live for a long time. This isn't live now. He's done. Oh, maybe it is live. Jeez. He's brooding. You can see it. I'm going to assume he's going to bring up the whole mod situation. Oh my god, that's awful. Yup, I agree, he should. Be right back, guys.
Frank, how are you? It is working. Jadet Stark. It is working. Susie, I'm talking, Susie. How are you? How's it going? Yes, Fifi. How you doing? It is working, yes. I'm blurry. Give me a second. No, maybe it's the light. Maybe that way better. No. Maybe I will bring the light too. You think I need the light, guys? Marie F, hi, how are you? How are you doing? Jessica Meska, how are you? Asia, how are you? Are you in better mood today? Yes, I am. I am, Jessica. RP, please unblock me. You're not blocked. Dirty Diana, make labne. That's a good idea. Labne is a good idea, I will. Who's that? No. MQ, how are you? Yeah, I was going to make food, but Didi still has meeting, so wait a bit. She has meeting, has to be in camera, so I cannot go live there. That's why I'm. Lena, are you here? Keto, you're not blocked. Laura. Laura P, you're not in block. Talia Faye, how are you? Long time, Talia, love you. Latin, how you doing? It's cute dog. Another fan number one. Hello, handsome. Hello, another fan number one. How's it going? Moose, you the one doesn't have job, Moose. You the one always on the internet, you don't have nothing to do. Melon, I don't understand what you're talking about. The Lady Lou, I will let her know. Kito, what's your question? B2, I don't talk to her. She's blocked. Jadet. Nice spot to chill. Thank you. Laura R. Nader, can you mode me? I don't have no mode for now. But I will put your mind. Are you still upset that you get the internet wrong for the chicken? What do you mean? Tammy, thank you. I will sing later. JH, how do you feel asking for money or cigarettes? I never asked you for money or
Ooh.
cigarettes.
Oh, I came back just in time.
If I ask you, show me.
Huh. You only know the YouTube version. Gee, I wonder from who. Getting bolder and bolder there, Dee Dee.
Have you ever tried vaping instead of cigarettes? I don't like vaping. Vaping make you have a lot of snot, and for me, it doesn't help me at all. Because you know the vape have the green oil, right? Somebody changing in the window? No. No, Jessica. She's in the living room. No, nothing here. Oh, nobody here. And if she's changing, what's wrong? It's her place. MQ is not hot to wear in that sweatshirt. No, it's not very hot actually. It was raining today. Richard, I always pay for my shirts. If you pay for me one time, let me know. But you don't, so why you lie? Granny, I thought Chantal is turned off your phone. Chantal saying bullshit. So if you believe her, you believe her. I have two phones working. I showed you yesterday. So this is no any. I show the other phone when I'm not live working. Have 3G in it too. So stop this shit. Dirty Diana. So why dirty, Diana? Why not clean, Diana? No mods, no. Marie F. Nader never asked us for money. Thanks, Marie F. Thanks for being honest, because you know it never happened. And all the mods, no, it never happened. I never asked somebody. And thanks for pronouncing that. I appreciate it.
What did he just say about the mods? That it never happened? What did he just say? Sorry about that. I missed that.
This shit. Dirty Diana. So why dirty, Diana? Why not clean, Diana? No mods, no. Marie F. Nader never asked us for money. Thanks, Marie F.
Wow. Did you guys just hear that? Cousin It, did you just hear what he said? Marie F. said, Nader never asked for money. Yesterday she commented that she was so proud of you guys for coming forward. Now she's saying that he never asked for money. Wow. Like, what changed?
Thank you for being honest, because you know it never happened.
Because it never happened.
And all the mods, no, it never happened. I never asked somebody.
Wow.
And thanks for pronouncing that. I appreciate it.
Aha! Who? Who's Sunshine and Sunflowers? I promise you aren't missing anything. A 7-hour live stream of forwarding through most of it. It was really someone that was a mod for like 2 months, they claim. Oh, they're talking about what I did here. He's not paying attention, of course.
Angel Horde, make us remember.
Ah, gotcha.
Angel Han. Oh, who told me that today? I don't know why. Talia Fi, so what's for supper? I'm not sure yet. I have an idea, but I want to check everything I have. Nader, fan number 1, you have a great voice. Canada Got Talent. Actually, when I arrived to Canada, I went to a competition for singing, and number 3. Angel Horn, I understand. Don't worry, I understand. Lily, did Chinny turn off the iPad? Why turn off the iPad? Why? The iPad was...
Well, listen, Sunshine and Sunflowers, thanks for the view. Ain't nobody told you gotta come and, and listen. Obviously, you thought you were gonna hear something. If it's everything you know already, then I guess you wasted your time, but I appreciate the view.
Was Christmas gift.
Uh-huh.
And if she wants to stop it, she can. No problem for me. When you gift, if I give you this as a gift, after 1 second is not mine. If that makes sense. There was no Zoom calls. I never use Zoom. I don't have it. Thanks, Marie F.
Oh my God!
It was Proud Granny. Somebody will send me clips. I will talk about it because I don't listen to it.
So, people sent him clips of this stream. So now he said that he never uses Zoom. I want to see JK and JP in a panel. We tried to get them up here. First of all, Okay. There's always a mole in every situation because somebody's got to play the messenger. Somebody's got to play like the dutiful little messenger to look like, I don't know what to be in his praises. Wow. There's something to achieve, let me tell you that. And number two, what we did here was for our benefit, okay? And there are a lot of people out there that took to it, and there are people out there that are not going to take to it. It really doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Why is he threatened by this all of a sudden? Right?
I see just a little bit from this old bitch granny or granny or whatever.
Watch your mouth, Natter. Watch your
That
mouth.
I cry to you, granny? That I told you to cry? Where's the proof for that? And I ask you for money, you feel like I'm asking you for money, give you my PayPal. Actually, my PayPal was not my idea to do PayPal.
Oh, so whose idea was it?
PayPal was my mod idea. I never did it. I do after they ask. Right?
Whose idea was it? What kind of sense does that make? It was not my idea, the PayPal. I do what they ask. Who is they? Who? Who are you talking about? And Sunshine Sunflowers, ain't nobody asked you to sit through 7 hours. I don't ask anybody to sit through 7 hours. I'm quite aware it's a long time, but it's also because of the content, okay? And if y'all can go from him to Foodie to whoever else to reaction channels, hours and hours and hours, well then isn't that the same damn thing, okay? So yeah, I go on for 7 hours. I happen to enjoy what I do. Not everybody has to like it. That's okay. But this one is now saying someone told him to use the PayPal. Are you kidding me right now? Are we trying to be a mod, Sunshine and Sunflowers? Is that what you're going for? Love that for you.
If here some of the mods can agree with what I'm saying. Yeah. The mod, the one asked me for PayPal, and if you have PayPal, there's nothing wrong with that. But I never have it before. I register for a PayPal, open account, when the mod asked you.
When a mod asked you to. Why would a mod ask you to open up a PayPal account? Does that make sense to y'all? Please tell me if that makes sense to y'all. Yeah, I just heard him say it was the mod's idea. The mod's idea to have a PayPal account so he can get donations. That's the point of this. You were still getting donations, Natter, one way or the other, whether you deny it or not. Who are you kidding here?
Bro, Grammy, I never ask you for money.
Oh my
You know
God,
why?
oh my.
For one,
Proud Grammy never asked her.
First of all, your daughter was in the chat as a member, right? I remember her name. And she asked me, add my mom as a mod because she don't have money for paying this month until she get paid.
Cousin It, can you come back up here? If you would like to. Because I loved some of this to be clarified. And why is this all so threatening to him all of a sudden? Why? What does it matter? If you know the truth and you're so... Okay, yeah, yes, definitely. If you know the truth, right? Now, why are you so threatened? Why are you so threatened? Why are you cursing out all of these mods? Why does it matter what the past mods say? If you're so comfortable in the fact that you're not lying, why are you so threatened? That's my question. But I just want something clarified before this one goes on anymore. Hi, Whimsical. And now we're watching the aftermath of that stream because apparently some clips were sent to Natter and he's denying everything. So I have Cousin It, aka Proud Grammy, coming back up here just to clarify a few things because I'd like to know why he's all of a sudden so threatened. Why is my name coming up in the chat? Ah! Linda, you can come up too if you want. Yeah, I just did. Or I thought I did. Hang on. Oh, man. Never did I think my name would be showing up on that side chat. I don't know even what to think about that, but whatever. Because they're talking about the interview with the mods I had up here yesterday with him. Where he apparently got some clips from it. Oh, there she is. Yep. You got to connect your mic and cam, cousin Ed. So am I, Nancy. So am I. And it's funny how the rest of them are crawling out of the woodwork. Oh, there we go. Hello, darling. Can you hear me? No, I'm not mad, M. Hobbs. I'm not mad. Hello. You're on, cousin It, if you can hear me. Well, she seems to be having connection trouble. Hi, Eden. How are you? I'm not mad about it. I just wish that people would stop going back and forth with all this. Hi, cousin It.
Hi, can you
There.
hear me? Okay.
Yes, now I can hear you. Okay, so did you hear that little bit he just mentioned after?
No, I didn't hear the idiot.
All right,
I
I'm gonna.
actually was on the phone with Linda. We were.
All right, I'm gonna play it back for you,
Okay.
and you tell me what the hell he's talking about. All right,
All
here.
right.
Zoom calls. I never use Zoom. I don't have it. Thanks, Marie F.
I never use Zoom.
Lies. You know what the lie is? Because proud
He
granny.
never.
Some people send me
Watch it,
clips.
buddy. We
I
got.
put up this video because I don't listen to it.
Okay, so he just said, "Proud Grammy." They sent me clips because I don't listen to it. Now listen to what he says. Don't say anything.
I see just a little bit from this old bitch granny or Grammy or whatever. That I cry to you, Grammy? That I call you a cry? Where's the proof for that? And I ask you for money, you feel like I'm asking you for money, give you my PayPal. Actually, my PayPal was not my idea to do PayPal.
Not his idea.
Right.
Just to let you know. PayPal was my mod idea. I never did it. I do after they ask. Right? If here some of the mods can agree with what I'm saying. Yeah. The mod, the one asked me for PayPal. And if you have PayPal, there's nothing wrong with that. But I never had it before. I registered for a PayPal, open account, when the mod asked me to. Programmer never ask you for money. You know why? For one first reason. First of all, your daughter was in the chat as a member, right? I don't remember her name. And she asked me, add my mom as a mod because she doesn't have money for paying this month until she get paid. So I add you as a mod when your broke ass doesn't have money. Right? I add you as a mod when you're not member.
What the fuck?
Because your daughter asked. I was being nice to you.
Oh.
So I add you when you have no money. So don't say online that I ask you for money because you're a fucking liar. Doesn't make sense.
Mwah.
Okay, that's what I was getting at. And
Okay.
yeah, Linda, you can come up too. Let me give you a link.
First
So,
of all, I
go
never
ahead.
had no daughter go on and tell him shit. That's a
Mhm.
lie.
Mhm.
Second of all, we did have Zoom calls. And I don't know what
what he was on, that he was right in there with us, him and Dee Dee. And he did have PayPal, and just because it didn't have his name on it, the money was going to him because you can go back and look in his chat. That's where they were telling the people to send the money. My problem came when I asked him whose name is on the PayPal. And he said to me, I don't know. How do you not know? And that's like within just, he never answered me again. And that's when my wrench was gone. And that was it. I don't know what he's talking about. My daughter told him we didn't have the money. He's full of crap.
Mm-hmm.
That never, ever happened. And if Linda's coming around, Linda can back that up that we do have Zoom. I actually think we have things that we saved just, you know, just for our own amusement, I should say.
Right.
So,
So, Linda, did you hear any of that? Hi, by the way, Linda.
Hey,
How you doing?
hanging in there, half pissed off at his ass again. Mm,
he's such a liar, though. You know, I don't care what he
yep.
gets up there and says. When you have people like Marie, and I'm going to call her out.
Mm-hmm.
Marie is two-faced. She's the one I was talking about last night. I really didn't want to mention any names.
Mm-hmm.
That the day that I told Corvina off, just sent me praises and praises. But when I left are we still on here?
Yes.
Oh, but
You're still on here.
when I left the group on my own accord, nobody kicked me out of anywhere. I left because something wasn't right. All the stories that he was telling us, all the stuff that he was telling us about FB, it wasn't adding up. And it was. He did not have to come out directly and say, I need you to send me money. Can you loan me money? No, he did not say that. But he was talking about the money he needed constantly.
Yep. Boo-hoo, I need $7,000
Yeah,
for an attorney. Yeah, that's exactly how that
yeah.
went down.
And that was in private Zoom. That was not on the chat.
It was on Facebook Messenger. Yes, he's not
Yeah,
lying.
there
It
you
wasn't
go.
a
That's
Zoom. It
right.
was Facebook Messenger. See, it's funny how he's so technical about. And yes, technically, it was a mod who asked him to
She
open up the
sure
account.
did.
That was when Angel Hands wanted to send him money in a donut. Oh, do you have a PayPal? Do you have a PayPal? One of them did that. It was either her. Who was the other one used to throw money at? One of those did do it. And I'm pretty sure it was Angel wanted to send money. And that's why he opened up the PayPal.
We didn't have but when we were talking, and he did continue to talk about his legal issues.
No,
And he
yeah.
was trying to raise money for that. Pure and simple,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So, he can tell us all to go F ourselves because that's the only thing he knows how to do. He is a scammer. I'll call him out as one. I said we were just talking, Linda and I. I never
Mhm.
came out and said he sexually harassed us. He never. We were just talking about this. This
Mhm.
Nader here is not the Nader we
Right.
knew.
Right.
Right.
That Nader was always polite to us. He
Mhm.
was nice to us. He would tell us, nothing but nice things. And that's when it all started coming up, when the money finally started, like, well, now he needs this legal defense. This Nader, this asshole sitting right here, is not the jerkwad that we knew back then.
Right.
Mhm.
So for when I see people, especially women, you're wonderful, some of you out there, who
Mm-hmm.
you're right off the bat call us a bunch of old biddies and a bunch of old
Mhm.
bags, and
Mm-hmm.
we're all looking for some dick. I got all I need right here. I don't need no more. We were just looking to try and make his channel good because
Right.
that's where he was making us think we were going. I want to improve this channel. She won't have nothing to do with it, Foodie Booty, because I said to him, as did other people, I don't want to be a part of this if she's involved. I don't like her style. And I knew who she was. She'd been showing us for a whole year who she was.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know who this guy was. He barely had his channel up, barely, when I came to the onto the scene, and Linda
Mhm.
too.
Yeah.
Us group right there. Marie came in at the same time. Marie was in Chantal's chat last night while you were live. After
Oh,
leaving Nader's chat, sucking up
Oh.
over there, and then
Marie left a comment and said, "Hi, proud Grammy. Hi, Linda.
oh,
Miss you both." Underneath the stream
yeah,
yesterday.
I saw that BS
I can't say
yesterday. Yeah,
anything nice. I can't
yeah,
say
I
nothing. I
saw it.
can't say nothing nice to that. I can't. I'm so over that.
No, she's the same one
Uh,
who, when I left the chat, then I was a bitch. Look,
Mm-hmm.
and there was one other in there. I won't bring her name up, but she's a huge sports fan, so don't come at me. And I'm just saying,
No,
I came
gotcha.
on, I told the truth. I did not know this Nader. Had he been like this, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have frick
oh
to do
yeah.
with him. Nothing at all. That's why I left Foodie Boo,
Mm-hmm.
because I could see when she met him that she was spiraling. That
Mm,
she loves you one minute, she hates you the next. They're the same people.
mm,
They're the exact. It's not just men who take advantage of women. She's doing it to men
mm,
and women
Right.
financially.
Yep.
And for him to sit there and come up with this story about my daughter, he's full of it. None of my kids, like I said, my kids are all grown
mm.
for a long time. And I never had my daughter call him and tell him or talk to him in chat and say, I don't have the money. I think he has his people mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Huh?
I could
Go.
be.
Oh, it wasn't me. And Marie, I think you can back that up. But
Mm,
Marie was in Chantal's chat last night,
mm,
and she was telling her how she needed to tell this motorcycle guy or whoever she's talking about that they needed to take it slow. I'm thinking,
mm,
see, that's what she does. Then she comes over to your chat and she's sucking up
mm,
over here. Then she
Mm-hmm.
goes to Nader's chat. Marie don't know me
mm.
worth crap, so Marie needs to sit down and be quiet
Yeah,
unless
I'm
she
over
wants
her
to come
shit.
on here and talk to me, in person. I don't know Marie that well. I I really clung to maybe two people in there. Linda was one of them,
Mm,
and Honey Girl.
Mm-hmm.
I had nothing to do with the rest of them,
mm,
really, except when we were in a group chat. But the PayPal account was for him. It wasn't for anybody else. Nobody else was getting any money out of it. When you go back over his chat, you could either they would tell the people to either go to PayPal or, donate to his channel, or and they were doing what everybody was doing. So I didn't see nothing wrong with that. I thought if people wanted to give him money, I didn't give him any. And I guarantee I got a lot more than he does. Most people do because we work.
Right.
But that was a lie. I just barely caught, like I said, when you played it back, I could hear what he said. And
Mm-hmm.
I was in there. We were just discussing it. When I came in, he was all by himself. Dee Dee wasn't around. Him and Chantel had just again broke up for the millionth time. But she had just got him settled on his platform where they'd fight, then she'd come over to his house. And that's where a lot of people started getting frustrated because they didn't like her. I know I told him, I don't want to be a part of your channel if Chantal's here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she's gone. He told all of us that. She's gone. She's gone. And
So let me
she's
ask you this. At the time, then, from the way you're explaining this, so you were more on Natter's side because of just what you had seen already with the relationship going back and forth, and then they weren't together. So at this point, you actually, can I say that you actually had some kind of, like, I don't know, sympathy for him?
no, not
Oh,
never.
okay.
No, I came in to see who he was.
Oh, who he was. Okay.
Yeah, what kind of person he was,
Right.
because he didn't, in the last few months of last year, he didn't really have his own channel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she brought him out and then she set him up on his channel and that. I just wanted to go see who the guy was. That's who I am. I don't dislike people because you tell me to.
Yeah. I got
And
it.
that, yeah, and I was curious, like a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I just went over there and, I mean, we would throw questions at him and I don't know, his chat was going so fast sometimes. It really was. that you may never get an answer from him, but I tried to keep it, you know, decent at the end there. And it when things started to, his herd started to thin out. I think that's when he started just choosing people. Maybe he thought he could trust us. Maybe he thought he could get something. I don't know what the hell his reasoning was. I
Right.
have no clue. But there would be times when he would ban everybody except members, and there might be three of us in there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was it. And there's like three people or four people. We were the only people in there. And I was not a mod in the beginning. I'm like Linda. He gave a whole bunch of people a wrench so they could come in and without paying.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like I said, at one point, it seemed like everybody in there had a wrench. And then one day I didn't have the wrench no more. Well, no big deal. I hadn't even subscribed to his channel or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I continued to watching and I noticed the herd thinning out. And once the people started thinning out and kind of dropping away, that's when he started being able to answer questions. And we thought we were, forming like, getting to know him, like not a friendship or a relationship, but just getting to know him.
Right.
And I'm like, this isn't a bad guy, but I'm going to give him a chance to see what he does and how he acts. And it wasn't until she started coming back in his life and then she wasn't staying gone and then the May thing hit and then the SA thing hit
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, "Oh my goodness." And he never got a dime from me. He never asked me personally for a dime. He never asked me to give him any money, but when we were in our private chats, that's what it was about, was his defense fund and how he needed money for this.
Yep.
That's what it was. Plain and simple. He's coming up with all this extra stuff. I have no clue where he's getting it from.
I
None at
wanted
all.
I wanted to ask both of you ladies because ever since yesterday and the response we've had to the stream, there are several people in the community that are saying that you guys now enabled both Natter and Dee Dee, and
Right.
why didn't you stand up to him at the time? And I find that to be an unfair thing to say. And for me, I said at the time, circumstances were a lot different than they are now, as you just had said. And not only that, but it's also that I felt that it was a different type of an environment very, very early on when you guys were talking about being around.
100%.
And I
100%.
remember, I think the night that he modded everybody, he was dancing, he was singing, he was drunk
Right.
again. And the next day, then he came to a come to Jesus moment, like, oh, I gave them all wrenches, but it's okay until you screw up, kind of a thing. But
Exactly. Yeah.
but for what the community, some of the community, not all of them, is saying is like, well, why didn't you stand up to him? Do you have anything to say about
I
that?
sure do. I answered them two
Okay.
broads in your chat or down in your messages.
I did see that, but I'd like you to say it publicly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it publicly. In the
Hmm.
first place, it was a totally different environment. I didn't know him for the person he is now. Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
I had no clue what all I knew was what everybody else in YouTube knew, and that was what FB was saying about him. But let's be real, she kept going back. Then she'd leave. Then she'd go back. Then she'd leave. And she did that how many times? And then you start questioning yourself, as people have, like, you're full of it. This guy can't be this bad if you keep going back. Okay, leave all the real DV stuff to the side. I'm not getting into all of that. I'm just saying that I went in there to see who he was. He was a nice nader. Linda will agree. He was polite to us. He never called us the foul, filthy names he's calling us now.
Mm-hmm.
He was never disrespectful to us. I got a bad feeling. I left. What am I going to confront him with? Oh, you're ripping. He hadn't gone to that extent, nor him and Foodie Booty or Dee Dee. I only knew Dee Dee because she showed up there once in a while. I didn't know that once they moved in together. I wasn't on there then. I was a mod for probably a month and maybe 6 weeks. I
Hmm.
was in his chat before that, but I was in there with all what do you, the haters? Not
Mhm.
hating so much on him, but like just asking questions. Did you really do this? Of course, like I said, his chat was flying 100 mile an hour back then,
Mm-hmm.
and you couldn't get in. But this is absolutely the guy that everybody is seeing today, the guy that has gone off on everybody on YouTube, the guy who's calling all of us women liars, and all of you that are believing him are enabling him, not me, not Linda, and not Marie.
And
And
for
whether Marie gave him money, if she says she did, we didn't know what was going on personal transactions. I wouldn't have known who gave him money. That I wasn't. I told you we were the working ants. We weren't. We had no say, no power, no nothing. Linda.
Oh my God, you went so long. I forgot what the hell the question was.
Well, it was about
Oh,
Nader
why
when
did
we
you
first
stand up
got in
to it?
there.
I just left the damn messages over. I just left comments in his damn shit about why the hell did he lie about the Diana shit and shit. Why he calling that? Yeah, I'll stand up to
Yeah,
him just in case anybody wants to question that. But at the time, it wasn't the one that was the ass fan and the one he had to believe and everyone else believe what he was wrongly accused of something. I mean, that's a hideous thing to be accused of, and he played on it. You know what I mean? To this day, who knows? You know, did he do it? Did he not? Who the
don't
hell
know.
knows? But at the time, you felt like, man, okay, you know, this guy got accused of shit he didn't do. Foodie was stalking him, and he went to go do shit, and then next thing, she's at the police station busting his ass. But whatever, call him out. Oh, I've called him out plenty of times. I asked him, did you do the shit, dude? I mean, I
She
want to
did.
know.
And she did it when we were all on Zoom. He's a liar on that. We did do Zoom. I said
We
yet
did
last
Facebook
night,
Messenger, yeah.
but yes, and
That's
but
what
we were
did it.
still on. Like we could all see each other,
Mm-hmm.
except for about three of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I ever saw Angel Hands. I never had an issue with Angel Hands.
No,
I
and
don't know nothing about her. I don't know who she is or if she's really.
mm-hmm.
She was always nice to me. I had one problem really with one person in there, and then like I said, I got to see Marie wants to play every bass there is, and her coming in here last night on his on hers, and I don't know what her deal is. She probably couldn't tell you unless she has it wrote down somewhere my real name. So we never
Mm-hmm.
called each other. I never spoke to her because before I left on that Sunday, I went on and I blocked everybody but two people.
mm-hmm.
Nader, Dee Dee, I blocked them all of them. And nobody sat in any call or anywhere in that women that I know and said, you're a liar, you're a scam artist, because we were in there when he first started. None of this was happening then. So for these
Yeah.
dumb women or whoever out here and these other stupid people out here, again blaming the woman, um, we were just in there like to have a good time, and we were having a good time. I met a lot of nice people, but there were a lot of nice people that everybody kind of all around that same time like, oh, this guy's something's not right here. And I don't have to say anything. I haven't been in his chat, and I don't even have his page. I blocked Nader El Shami long ago on everything.
Right.
I don't have to. He's proven who he is long before last night, long before 5:15 yesterday. He's proven who he is. So he can call me a liar all he wants. I don't really care. You know, don't
Okay, there's
care.
there's a question in the chat from Whimsical. She says, "Did any of the mods see his dating profile after it was doxed, and did anyone ask him about it?"
You mean I learned about that on Monty's channel? I
Mm-hmm.
never
Yeah,
saw
I saw
anything.
that. That was private.
Yeah. We didn't. The only person that really asked him the tough questions is on the other end there, Linda. I just, because Linda's just like booming out there, and she's like, I want to know about this, and May, but he denied everything. But we didn't know him. We did not know him. Like I said, we don't know this guy here. We don't know this one. We knew the actual nice Nader that a lot of people were starting to see, and they're like, "Oh, you're got away from Chantal, and you're doing so good." And I thought, well, maybe if I had to spend more than 20 minutes with her, I'd probably be like him, angry too. But now I see he's just an angry person, and
Mm-hmm.
you can't call all of us women liars. And for Marie to go on there and shoot from her mouth BS while she's over here, Nader, telling us how much she loves us, Nader. That shows you what kind of person she is. She's also
Oh yeah.
going, like I said, into foodie
Hey,
booty.
there's Diana. Can
And
she come
there's
in?
Diane. Yes, of course you can. I'll send the link.
And like I said, I'm not going to speak for Diane because I was in there when Diane was in there, and I know I was there when the clothes thing happened, and she wanted to buy $50 worth of clothes. I mean, we were laughing. I thought it was funny, and I was in there with her birthday, and then a
Mm-hmm.
couple of the women got their names, full name, full name called out
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
live. So they were like, "Wait a minute, how did somebody get a hold of my name?" This is why before I left, I got rid of everybody over there. I unfriended, PJ, but
Yeah.
like I said, since then she's apologized and he's putting her through hell. And I am going to say this about PJ. We had a very small hiccup and she apologized to me and I accepted it.
Mm-hmm.
But she was in full throttle for this fool, and he wouldn't have had a channel had it not been for her. She was running that whole part of it. I don't, I'm not going to say, I'm not accusing any of the mod women being involved in a scam at
Right.
all. None of us. It was when I started, when you have a conversation with somebody a few times in a couple of weeks and
Mm-hmm.
we're still trying to raise money, that was where my instinct was, is this about money? I think it is. And when I left there, I never went back, but I have seen since the middle of March, first 2 weeks of March is when I left, and I've kind of seen what he's evolved into.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to speak like I said to Linda or to Diane or anything, but that's the one he's really peed off at, and he proved that today.
He's pissed off at Pretty Genius.
Oh,
Very
and
much
Diana,
so.
he's calling her a liar too. He's saying that she didn't send him any money and the whole shit because that really makes him look bad. You know what I mean? I don't know, they did a lot of shit and for him and this and that, and he's saying they're full of shit and he's really after PJ. So is Angel Hands and everybody else, and I'm not sure what he ever did to these people for them to be treating her like that. That's almost threatening the way he's going with that shit.
Right. It seems to me now that this happened since yesterday, and he's gotten wind of it. He seems to be a little bit more agitated than normal. I mean, he went on a whole tangent yesterday. Today, I
Mm-hmm.
guess, is your turn because he just started to
Mm-hmm.
talk about Cousin It. I don't know if he talks about Diana, but standard mind control tricks I'm seeing if you haven't read Steve Hassan's book, Combating Cult Mind Control. Yeah, I believe me, listen, across the board between Foodie and between Natter, there's a lot of mental manipulation going on.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
very,
yeah.
very clear. The questions that people seem to keep throwing out there, which I find hysterical, especially in this community, the same people that are in there right now or in Chantel's chats or the ones that go back and forth and are trolling and joking around and like, ha 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 ha, this is funny. Um, they knew what he was like. They knew what he was like. Okay, they knew what he was like, and you know what she's like. I'm sorry, but
Yep.
she's just as bad, if not worse. And yeah, at this point in time, you guys are speaking out because it's about your specific comfortability. It has nothing to do with what you're gaining out of this. You're not gaining anything essentially, except that you're gaining
Nope.
each other's friendship back, maybe, or that you
Mhm.
reconnect with people. Other than that, I don't see where the gain is. You know what I'm saying?
There is
Mhm.
not. He's mad because we're talking. Well, I'm telling the truth. I don't care. What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, he can get pissed all he wants. He gets mad at anyone who, and we can see that, who doesn't agree with him. And but the Nader that we knew, for all of you out there who keep wanting to tell us we knew what we were getting into,
Mm-hmm.
we didn't have anything with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Friendship outside of the thing. We weren't hanging out together. We weren't having sex together. We weren't drinking together. We weren't having private little parties on Saturday night via the internet. I mean, when we got together, it was business. And, like I said, it was like ways that we all wanted to make the channel better, but the ones that were in power told us, just sit down and shut up. And, I'm like, that's all it was. We had no clue this is who the guy is. App,
Can I?
th-
Oh, go
th-
Oh,
ahead.
there she is.
It ain't that. Can I answer that one?
Yeah.
Facebook group chat should still be available. I'd go in there and pull all the proof. That is, boy, you're slick. But they're slicker. All that stuff was deleted. There is stuff, I'm not gonna lie, that I don't have screenshots of because I did. Shit started getting really dramatic. Women on win. I mean, this is getting really shitty. Therefore, so I do have some pictures, of some of the shit. First, we were all chatting and it was fun, but yeah, a lot of that shit they went back and deleted, like all the shit that was in the chat.
and I honestly had a lot of stuff that I started uh, snapshotting myself, but
Mm-hmm.
something else happened in my life, and I didn't care anymore about much of anything. And so I've been so consumed with that for months. And I haven't given him a second thought. I never go in there and I've never been rude to him. And if he sat there and said I was, he's full of shit. I've always been nothing but respectful to him when I was in there. And even when I left and I knew what he was doing, what am I going to do? Am I going to go out there and just start blurting it out? I mean, there were times where I would see people write stuff about his mods, and that's one reason I agreed to come on. We aren't all stupid women. There's a lot of people that didn't become mods that were in his chat and joined his channel and then left when they saw in their time who he was.
Diana, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just quiet because I was listening to Programmer. So,
Okay. So what's up, Diana?
I just got I'm a little I stumble on my words at first. Pretty Genius just called me. She's been calling me all morning, and so I got up at 3 o'clock. I'm sorry, I need a lot of sleep. And I drank coffee, and then I had to go to the bathroom a lot. And so the phone was ringing, and she said that you guys were live if I wanted to go on. And I said, what the? I'm flying over here.
Yeah,
Somebody's calling me.
Diana. Diana, slow down a second. Can you actually talk closer to the mic because you're getting muffled
Oh,
again?
okay. Am I now?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah. Okay. I got my head in my laptop. Yeah. I came in because she said one thing, something about that Matter said that he gave money back, and I just wanted to fly over here to say I did not get one red cent even offered to me there. When I bought that clothes with the super chat, I gave him my address. He wanted that. He promised before, and I don't have screenshots because I wasn't on the call, but he said that he asked me if it was all right that he would keep the money and give it to the poor. And I said, well, no, I bought clothes with that idea, but I was okay with doing the super chat. But I said, no, you said you were going to send the clothes as well with the purchase and everything. I can't really do that. I shouldn't do that. But I'm going to give all the money that you gave me. I'm going to give it either to the poor or to some organization. I'm going to help somebody out with it. And I thought, well, I'm not okay with that. But he said, well, the rest is going to my lawyer. He says, anything with the court case. And I was okay with that yet because I still thought there was a court case and he needed it for his lawyer. So that I said I was okay with. But not just letting him keep my money for nothing, you know. And when she said that something he had maybe said that he gave all the money back, I thought, oh, no, 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 no. Any money that I gave with the idea it was going towards his law fees, his lawyer. And that's the only reason. I didn't give it to him because he needed food, or because he was a poor man, or because he was a good man. I gave it to him only because of his lawyer to win over Chantel. And I had to get on here to say that, if nothing else.
And there's no way we're all going to come on here like we got together and we put this story together. I got
Yeah.
better things in my life to do than this.
Yeah, we all do,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay,
Let
me just interrupt you for 1 second, because again, Diane is very muffled. So what you were saying is Natter had said that he had given back the money to most of the mods. Is that
Right.
correct?
Right. Now, can you hear me better?
Yeah, a little bit. It's just that if you're moving around in front of your laptop, it kind of
Oh.
muffles it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving my head from side to side.
Yeah,
Now
don't do that.
Okay, now I'm holding my head straight at the screen.
Okay. So you said that he said that he gave back the mods money, right? And you never were even given that opportunity to get that money back ever, right? That was never
Correct.
said to you.
Correct.
Okay. And Pretty Genius is the one that said that they would give money back to what I forgot. I said that part. I was getting a little. Yeah.
I kind of was screwing up my speech. I think faster than my mouth goes. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I have to learn from therapy to slow down my thinking process when I talk, and that's very hard for me. He offered any money I gave towards his his lawyer, or I gave with the super chat for the clothes, and he said that it was going to go to somebody to help them, like a poor person, an institution, a church, someplace to really make it. So I said, even though I thought it was going to go towards his law fees, I said okay. But then I kind of got the impression that Chantel has her clothes back the way she talked, or something, that there was no poor institution that got the money. It probably went up his nose, to be very truthful. I guess I can say that. And I do not condone any of that. I am a recovering addict myself of 23 years. And there's no way in HE double hockey sticks that I would okay that. So if he says that some of the moms got their money back, okay, that would fit, because maybe some of them did. But if he says all of them got it back, he's full of, donkey dung.
I'm typing this in the chat so they can understand it a little better.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about that. That's what we're here for. What part did you say about charity? Was that mentioned, that somebody was going to donate their portion to charity?
He said in the live, I believe it's still up, I'm pretty sure it's up, I've got it if nothing else, that any money that he got, I don't know exactly how he phrased it, but he said it was either going to go to his lawyer, or it was going to be donated somehow to help some poor people out, or an institution or church or whatever, that it would be given good. He was not going to keep 1 cent of it. Okay? And under those circumstances, I said, okay, then keep it. If you're not going to send me the clothes, okay, then you can keep it. But I understood it was only going to one of the places he mumbled off. I couldn't understand half of the stuff he says, but yeah, in that respect, I gave it. But I do not know that he gave it to any poor people or institution or stuff. I have not heard that mentioned, and I assume that he didn't. I'm not giving him the benefit of a doubt anymore.
But how can he say in 1 minute, I never asked them for no money, they never gave me no money, but I gave all the money back?
Yeah, that's a contradiction.
That's a contradiction, right?
And that's what he does. He spends it, and we know who taught him how to run a channel. Okay, I do now for a lot of the people. Like, you knew what you were getting it. No, I didn't. Didn't
Right.
care. Wasn't looking to get in. No, I'm not a victim of anything, as I stated. None of us are Nader victims. None of us want any sympathy. We're
No.
just trying to hope that maybe, some other person would maybe watch and see. And you guys got to quit giving these people money. We see what
Right.
they're doing with it. And you can sit on Foodie Booty's channel and hate Nader, and you can be on Nader's channel and hate Foodie Booty, or you can do like Marie does and just swim all over the lake, and just drop stupid comments or lies like she did in here. I
Right.
knew when she left that today, it was like, ugh, okay, whatever. Because she didn't know until now that I saw what she said about me after I left chat.
Who did?
Oh,
Marie.
I never heard her say anything about you.
You didn't have to. It was typed. She didn't say it.
Oh,
She
I got
typed-
you, DG.
yeah.
I got you. Apparently, Chantel is raging, so let me see what's going to go on here.
Oh,
It's
she
always
got-
one. It's one or the other,
She got
right?
cleaned up
Yeah.
for nothing.
Yeah, she did. She was making it. We just watched her get ready to go to Cornwall. Now she's pissed again. Hey, little
Oh.
brown dog, how are you? And by the way, guys, on the side chat, I did see that comment about my being doxxed on Kiwi Farms. To be very honest with you, my name has been out there since the beginning of my channel, so it's really not that big of a deal.
That's what I told. I said we're just little fish in a big
Oh,
pond.
here
I
she
mean,
is. F you criminal liar. So now she's jumping on the band. Here we go.
See, there we go.
No.
See, she's agreeing with us. So
Yeah, and that's about as worth
I
about
know.
a wooden nickel.
Tomorrow we'll be talking crap. So
Yeah.
well, if she's listening to us, hello, Chantel.
and again, too, Collie. Not everybody gave him money.
Lined up and
I don't know
making it
who
look
he
like
got
he's got
money
his
from.
shit all together. Meanwhile, behind the fucking scenes,
Oh boy.
he's stressing out because he didn't pay his fucking April rent. Because so the landlord's up his ass. He's struggling. I paid for movers to go move all his shit. He doesn't have a job. That's obvious. I mean, what else? And he obviously cannot leave Dee Dee's because I said no for the apartment. Now he's fucked. So he's all probably pissed off and gonna talk about me bad. You look like a dumbass. You know that? I'm not on here talking about how ugly you are and everything because I fucked you. So I'm not gonna look like a stupid asshole talking about how gross you are all the time and how fat and ugly or how scrawny and ugly you are because I fucked you. So if I made fun of you after I fucked you over and over, I would look like an asshole making fun of you.
Well,
you look like an asshole. Yeah, buddy. Calling Pete. What is your obsession with Pete anyway? You know he's more of a man than you. So why he can't take boxes out? He can't take boxes out. He's given me thousands of dollars in the past. He's given me hundreds of orgasms. Actually, the amount of orgasms I've faked with you is incredibly high.
TMI.
Yeah, AMI.
Chantel, there are some things we don't want to know. Thank you very much.
And really, he's fucking not a piece of crap. He's not an abusive piece of crap. He would never raise his voice to me. He would never lay a hand on me. He would never fucking cheat on me. He's a more decent human being, let alone man, woman, whatever the fuck you want between your legs. He's a more decent human being than you will ever be. Ever. So, keep
Never
acting
laid a
like
hand
your
on
little
her.
scrawny chicken cutlet fucking muscles and your fucking ability to cook or whatever the fuck you think you got going for you makes you desirable. Because guess what? I've seen the lights and oh fuck, I'm so lucky. I must have a guardian angel. I don't know.
What?
She's sleeping.
My villa's so dirty. My villa's so dirty. You lived in a fucking trap house in Gatineau. I could clean my house in 3 hours. And then what, bitch? You had a fucking mini fridge and a fucking crappy stove. You have nothing. You're gonna make fun of my villa? You have nothing. Even if my villa's dirty, I pay $2,000 a month rent out of my pocket. And I paid $900 out of your shitty fucking trap pad.
Whoa.
So I could go there and get so addicted to drugs with you and be abused by you and be treated like shit by you.
Yeah, oh girl.
And cheated on by you and given gonorrhea by you. And be disrespected every time.
And that's why you're broke, Chantel. But, you know, keep that energy. That's why you're broke.
Yeah.
I don't like anal sex. I'm fucking your ass tonight. I don't want anal sex. I'm fucking your ass tonight. I asked Dee Dee last time I was over, "Do you like anal sex, Dee Dee?" Yeah. Guess what? You're probably fucking her ass every night, right? And then he has the nerve. This is how stupid he is. This is how much he lies. He's like, you know what? You don't believe me, right? I don't like anal sex. There's only 3 women I've ever had sex with their ass in my life. Really?
What?
So, that's like eating a piece of pizza and being like, I don't like pizza. Do you think I'm dumb? You must think I'm dumb. Well, you're a mistake, because I'm not.
Well!
I'm not dumb in the way you think. I'm not dumb anymore.
She on her way back?
No, I'm not.
She allegedly is on her way to Cornwall, but I have a feeling that she's going to get herself all riled up, all upset, rage, go get food, and turn right the hell around. That's my prediction.
You don't give a fuck every time we have sex. You want another man to fuck you? You want to eat someone's pussy while I fuck you?
Ew!
Things that specifically, you know, make me fucking uncomfortable, and I hate it. And you still do it just to fucking hurt me. And you think that by you continuously fucking with me and pushing me to the edge like this, you have no responsibility whatsoever for how you treated me? You're just gonna sit there now in Dee Dee's condo? Dee Dee's condo! Not yours. Not yours. Oh no, honey, I was fucking desperately trying to find a fucking 2.5 for you. Just in case you fuck me over and I have to leave you stranded in that fucking apartment. At least maybe you can afford $600 a month. Maybe.
You're gonna have a heart attack, Chantel.
I was always so afraid to talk about shit that happened to me. Why? Why do I fuck myself over for you? I'm not fucking myself over anymore for anybody. I don't even want to. I don't even want to fuck myself over for you. Because the fact that I kept doing it must mean at some degree I really wanted to. It means at some level to be with you, I had to fuck myself over. At some level to be with you, I had to hate myself to love you. And it's not gonna fucking happen ever again. Ever again. So, shut the fuck up about me, and I'll shut the fuck up about you. You keep talking about me, I'll keep talking about you. That's how it's gonna go. There's no law against me speaking my truth. If I come on here and respectfully tell my truth, you cannot stop me. You cannot stop me right now saying every single thing that you did to me. Because what goes on in the dark eventually comes to light, my friend. So good luck. You need to look at your life and stop being smug. You have another criminal case going on right now, honey.
Uh-oh.
You need to worry about your criminal case. I hope Dee Dee helps you with that. Maybe she can get a lawyer. I don't know. Maybe she can get you a better lawyer since you're so against public defenders. Didn't you spend $80,000 on the last lawyer for your other case? With your 2 stabbings?
Oh my god.
And you lost anyway?
See, we didn't say none of that stuff.
I know.
The only reason you were like, oh, they dropped the charges, so I'm not guilty. No. I had to really fucking change my story.
Too bad.
And basically lie on my new statement. Well, if I get in shit and go to...
And you screwed up for a hell of a lot of people by doing that because you're a fucking moron. Sorry, excuse my language. But when it comes down to that, you are a fucking moron. Sorry.
Yep. Jail for that. Oh well. I guess I'll have to do I'll have to answer. I'll take responsibility on that. But that's what I had to do. Because Dee Dee was like, well, if you really don't want him to get in shit, you have to say, because when I sent that email, you guys saw the email, I said, Mr. Detective, I decided I want to retract I don't want to press charges because I love him. I'm in love with him. And I don't want to press charges. Even though everything happened, I don't want to press charges. And then they came back and said, well, it's too bad for you.
Yep.
Because so many women do that. It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
That's right.
You are going to wait to see what the prosecutor says. But I kept going back and I said, wrote a new statement, said, you know, I don't want to press charges because I'm not really a reliable source of, I mean, I was on drugs and I am going through a lot of psychosis and maybe things didn't happen the way I thought they did. That's exactly what I fucking said to get the case dropped.
And that's when we were in his mod squad. Him and Dee Dee told us.
Yep.
That she was at the police station when Chantal walked in.
Because what am I supposed to do? Like, if I wanted to be with him, am I supposed to, like, no, that would have never worked. Like, be friends or be back with the person who did this to you and then...
Do you hear yourself how you're rationalizing this bullshit? Do you hear yourself? This is the constant thing that she does. What is it, the middle of the month? Constant thing that you do. Once you say he's out of your system, you're going to go and find somebody else. You're dating a motorcycle guy. You're driving a mantra. Who the hell cares? Bottom line is you screwed yourself. You screwed a lot of people. Shut up now. Nobody cares. You had this with him. You wanted that relationship. You had that relationship. It's over. You're obsessed. You're psychotic. And you're still talking about it. Shut up already. Seriously.
Everyone knows what he did, like, really?
No, everybody doesn't know. He lied so much.
I don't know why she doesn't speak like that. I don't. Maybe because she kisses his ass. Maybe because she takes it in the ass for him. Maybe that's why he doesn't hurt her. I don't know. But that's sad, Judy, that you're such a fucking simp. That is sad that you won't stick up for yourself.
And so are you.
You think you're a boss bitch.
Yeah.
But you've been working at the same job for 27 years and they're going to fire your ass or threaten to fire your ass or slap you on the wrist and spank your diaper bum over fucking simping for Natter on company time and making up lies for him. Do you feel like a boss bitch still? Huh? Yeah. Didn't think so. You shouldn't. Fuck, 27 years at a company and you're not a boss bitch yet? Wow. Okay.
The woman who has no job.
Yeah. You have no one to blame. They tried to make me feel so guilty about that. You fucked her over. He fucking had the nerve to be like, she's been there 27 years. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And then he goes, angry face. That face you make haunts me to this day. I have nightmares about you every fucking day. You are a Nosferatu. You know why? Because you're a fucking energy-sucking vampire. Energy-sucking vampire. And your family should be ashamed of you. My mom raised a real man. A real man? What do you call a real man? What's a real man? Having a cock? No, having a cock doesn't make you a man. Ow. Having a cock makes you biologically male, maybe. And that's it. Other than that, biology ain't doing you no favors. Fuck, I'm more of a man than you, if that's...
Where is this energy coming from? Seriously. Do you
happened.
see what I'm saying? Like the psychosis breaks that she has in the midst of a normal day. She was just in her apartment getting ready to leave to go to quote unquote Cornwall. This one has been live for I don't know how long Natter's been live for. And where is this energy coming from? You know all this stuff. Y'all out there talk about the mods and all this shit. They know. She knows all of this about him, and yet here we are, still going through it.
If you class a man in the traditional sense, I'm more of a man than you. Even Dee Dee's more of a man than you.
Well.
And you know what really fucking hurts your little sad little toxic masculinity ego? The fact that you know that at any time Dee Dee and I can both bury your fucking ass. Absolutely. You are nothing. You're a little coward, scrawny little worm. And your free ride with me, pal, has come to an end. And you know what? I have a lot of family. I fucked over enough to just fucking. They hate you. That's why I fucked them over. Because every time they see that I'm with you, it kills them. I don't care if your family hates me for what. Your family shouldn't hate me. I've given them money. Your family hates me, I give them money. I guess you learned gaslighting from them.
Oh, it all makes sense now. So they hate Natter. They hate the fact that every time she goes to see him, she's on her way over. Oh, I get it. She's getting money from them. Yep, cool. Thought so.
I did nothing to you. I did nothing to you. Do you think you're like the things that he said hurt him so that he had to hurt me? Like the one time he got mad and like hit me the first time, I asked to go home. I wanted to go home. Didn't want me to go home. You're gonna deny any of that happened. Exactly. Because yeah, it makes you look bad. But you still did it! You did it! Those are your actions! Nobody did it for you! How are you gonna be a better person if you don't own what you fucking did? Explain that. At this point, you're just fucking hot air. I'm blocking so many people when I get home. Because honestly, guys, like, I'm being serious. Like, how am I supposed to grow? How am I supposed to, like, move on and really heal if I constantly have people trolling in the chat with him? Like, I can't.
I've said this 1,000 times. How can you heal? I don't know. Get the hell off of the platform for a while?
Like, I know it's so fucking ridiculous. It sounds like a joke, but like, I need to like be serious about moving on. Like, I need to just fucking move the fuck on. You know what I mean?
No.
So to do that, I need to really just like, I cannot fucking hear about him. I cannot fucking do anything like that. Like, I can't. I have to like seriously just like, I don't know. One day maybe I'll do like an actual video of like everything. I can't think about him right now. Like, I can't. He drives me nuts. Like, when I say that I feel fucked over, I feel so fucked over. Like, in the worst way ever. And I know there's people that are just going to want to dig and keep the drama going and see me go crazy and see me fail. So those people are going to get blocked. Absolutely. I'm protecting my mental health, my space from now on. Yep. Absolutely.
Sure
When it comes to him and fucking doo-doo, Donald Trump, Stephen Harper, ugly looking bitch, absolutely.
That's your business partner.
Where are you going to schmooze down and make your stupid thumbnails? I just don't get people who like are on my side about this. They say they're on my side, and then when I like vent about things or defend myself, they're like, stop talking about him.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want. on my fucking channel. Anyways, so that's it. It's a piece of shit liar. What you're like what kind of like relationship does she have with him anyways? He's on live shit talking me the whole fucking time, and the only reason you're so mad is because you know I'm right. If I ruined your life, you would deserve it. You would deserve it.
Shut up,
Because
Chantal.
you ruined mine for the past year, and I'm still having to clean up. I'm gonna have to do nothing but fucking therapy and shit because of you.
We're still waiting.
What an idiot! Why would you talk about Krista Bezoy? Like, why would you do that? The only reason I made that account is to talk to you when we weren't allowed to talk to each other.
Does she realize how dumb she is?
She's ratting herself out. She's just making it. She's just clearing it all up. That's what she's.
So what this proves to me is that she drove to Montreal, or she was on her way to drive to Montreal, and got turned away. And now she's pissed and aggravated, and now is going on this rage. Like I said, there was nobody else, and she wasn't going to Cornwall. And if she is going to Cornwall, this makes sense, so her family can see, I'm raging, I hate him, pay me, and then, resume when she goes back home.
Yeah. And I make a real quick point here, Holly.
Say that again?
I just wanted to say something up for
Yeah, go ahead.
Like you were asking me, as we saw a couple of times today, they were talking about we all knew why didn't we go off on Nader earlier?
Right.
Well, if you just want proof, we're not there no more, but Marie is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's because she was in there when we were in there. She was in there the same amount of time we were. So if they want to look at somebody who knows the truth but stays anyway, and I believe is a member, that's who they can look to, but not us that have left.
Right.
That's all I wanted to say on that.
That makes sense. And Marie, I don't know if you guys know, is she older as well?
Yeah, she's I don't know, probably, I don't know if she's younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was I don't know anyone's age except kind of Linda, but I'm up there in probably the 3 oldest.
Right.
And then I think she might have been. What about you, Linda? Do you know? Linda got rid of her, so she keeps doing that.
I think she's about in her 50s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to text Linda where she is.
I have people watching the chat while I'm driving. You're a bunch of cons and you're getting blocked. Fuck you, Misha, you bloated face bitch. Two-faced bitch. Fuck you. Grow the fuck up.
Oh, Linda can hear, but she can't talk or something.
Hang on.
Linda.
Tired of fucking Linda. Bye. Watch for free like everyone else. That's a piece of shit. Beezers who are here, it's a privilege to be a beezer from now on. So if you're an asshole to me, two-faced, I will.
She's kidding, right? She's kidding? Yeah, she's kidding.
Everyone is blocked.
Linda, do you need another? Does she need another link to come back in? Is she trying to come back in?
Let's see.
She had a little chat on the bottom that she can hear, but she can't.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm going to tell her to follow the link here.
Okay, I could put it up again if she needs it, or
Probably.
okay, not a problem. And ladies, you have to excuse me. When she starts going off on these rages, I don't hold back. I honestly
Um,
No,
cannot.
that's fine.
I'm good. I don't know how much more really we could say. I mean, people
Right.
are going to believe you or they're not, just like with
Mm-hmm.
them. And the people that are mostly, they weren't there. They didn't see what we saw. They didn't read what we saw. They weren't in on the Zoom calls. And like I said, I think Nader had me confused with somebody else because I never sent anybody to tell him I didn't have money.
He tends to get a lot of details confused, I notice.
Yeah, it looks like his world's crashing in on him though the last day or so.
I
Yeah.
wish it
That's
would.
probably what's wrong with him. Is she saying what rent did he not like his place in Gatineau?
Well, she said, yeah, the place in Gatineau, she was paying 900, 2,000 for her villa. So there's almost $3,000 right there. So again, she must be turning down whatever apartments they went to go look at last week together. She's saying, "What are you going to do without me? You can't get an apartment without me." Well, probably true. And who knows? He's probably pissed about that. She probably was going to drive out there. He probably told her not to, or what have you. And here we go, one more time for the people in the back to hear this crap all over again.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about. She said he didn't pay his rent.
Yeah.
And I was
No,
like,
she did. In other words, she paid his rent.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. In other words, he doesn't pay for anything. She paid for
yeah,
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what she was basically saying. And you guys don't have to talk about Natter to stay up here. You guys can stay up here as long as you want. I just wanted to give you an opportunity because since I've gotten people, writing comments, and then the people on side chats, and I know people out there say the same things all the time. For me personally, there's Linda. For me personally,
That's what.
Hey, girl.
there you go. I think that what you guys did was absolutely necessary. There doesn't have to be an end game to it. It could just be for the fact that, you're coming out because you want to talk about it because it's something that helps you in the end and maybe helps other people. That's it. I don't know why people have to take it and go, oh, well, they knew what Natter was. Well, I could say the same thing about this one that you watch every day. You know what she is, but, I digress anyway.
I mean, yeah, it's like the people in what's his name, RFD. Are you kidding me? I mean, you guys, like I honestly look. God bless her heart, Chantel, Nader, RFD, and a few others. Like to me, they're in the bottom of the barrel of the YouTube barrel, and I don't watch any of them people at all. And they're calling us out, but honestly, I mean, Nader knows the truth, and if he's protesting too much, way too much, and for Marie to go in there and lie. And I'm gonna say that real quick, and then I'm probably gonna shut up for the night. But for her to go in there and say, "See, Marie, she say I know ask for money," she's a liar too.
Yeah.
She's a liar too because she discussed it with us in private. We all knew what was going on. No, again, he didn't come out and say, "You give me money, you give me money." It was just part of the program. If you get what I don't want to say grooming. Because he wasn't grooming me, and I know he wasn't grooming Linda or Diane or anyone else. He was trying on Diane. We aren't going to lie about that. He took advantage of her kindness.
Right. And because you were early on in Chantel's lives, that's the other thing. They're like, oh, well, they were in Chantel's. Okay, yeah, people were in Chantel's, and whenever Chantel introduced somebody new, everybody wanted to know what they were like, right? Everybody thought, whatever, after the whole BB thing, after the Pete's thing, what have you. So everybody does that. The same thing, I'm going to say it again, and y'all going to get upset, but I don't care. Roman, y'all were all like, oh, good, somebody else in the universe, blah, 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 blah. Everybody was on it until Roman opened his stupid mouth and said what he did about gay people, and then everybody was back to, hating on the right people as usual. It's the same thing. We all do it. I personally have nothing invested in this woman. The only reason I do what I do is because it provides content for my audience and because it's an entertainment source. Outside of that, I don't watch her. When I started to care in the beginning and I watched her, I was going absolutely nuts listening to her. Like one day it's this, and the next day it's something different, and I did feel for her at one point in time,
Me too.
very early on, when I thought he was really scaring her. And when she went to go back, I think the last of it for me that felt bad for her is when she went to go get her CPAP back and she started laughing. I said, "That's it, I'm
Yes.
done.
Yes.
This is pathetic." Listen, YouTube is a very big place. Nobody is assigned to any one person. You can watch whoever you want for whatever reason you want, okay? It just so happens that communities center around people. That's the reason why people congregate. It's because communities come together for whatever purpose it is while they're watching the same person. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I mean, you can look right now and there
Linda,
are
your
things-
camera is on, I believe they're saying.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I could see
see your head, Linda.
Thank you, Akasha. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we got it. Thank you, Akasha.
No, you wasn't
So-
seeing anything. With the ceiling
And I
being
know.
And there's things going on right now. You can look whatever everybody thinks of PJ. I have my own opinion, and like I said, she was never mean to me, except she was rude once, but she apologized, so I'm accepting that. But what they're doing to her right now, you know,
I don't like it. I don't like it.
they're going on even on her channel, and I mean, for even you can go on there and look and see, you know, people are commenting, and Dee Dee's getting involved in it too, and they are going after her. I don't know why. I don't know what reason. I don't know why she really quit. But he has a real hate for her right now.
Pretty genius.
Yes. I'm not quite sure what it's about.
I know a little bit about it. When Pretty was made assistant or whatever that manager part she had, where she said we had to cut back on mobs and stuff, she had a job to do, okay? And she is a real decent person from what I know of her. And she had to do what matter that she had to do. She had no personality in it. She was just trying to do her job. Now, she even had to hurt my feelings. I mean, I said I wanted to still be a mom, you know, and everything. I was putting personality in it. And she said that she had to do something. She apologized for it now. And I understand. I was in therapy, you know, so I understand when somebody's got to do a job, they got to do a job. When they got to tell me to shut up, I got to shut up. And so, you know, I sucked it up. And she apologized. And I said, I understand. And she said she hated doing what she had to do against Honey and everything, you know, and this and that. She said it was a job she was doing, you know, and she felt bad, and she's really, really sorry for all those shit she had to do, but it's coming back to her in spades now from, you know, whoever was attacking her this morning. I didn't really get to talk to her that long, but she said that she's going to have to talk to each and every one of us that she had to do anything personal, I mean, in her job, in her managerial assistant type job. She's going to have to apologize because she feels bad. And now they're coming to doctor, I believe. Is that what she said? Or put something, information out, or make a video or something. We just talked for about 5 minutes, and she said that you were live. So I said, oh, I got to fly over here. I got to know what's going on. She mentioned about Marie, and I thought, oh my God, I got to find out what Marie's saying. You know, so I came over here. So, but really, I know in my heart, she's apologized to me for the bad things that she said or did against me. And, you know, I accept it. I've been in therapy. If somebody apologizes and you next, then, you know, okay, I'm okay with it. So she did apologize for anything she had to do to you guys, even though she didn't maybe get to speak to you yet. But, you know, I said that I'll say something, but, you know, she says she's personally going to have to talk to you or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's
I got her apology, and I
You
know,
did?
like I
Okay.
said, that's that. But
Yeah,
who's
that's that.
putting this up here that Mads has implied he has nudes? Doesn't he use that on a couple of people, I think?
Oh,
Correct?
yeah, he does.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Yeah, it
I
just
don't know, but that's illegal if he does that. You can't
yeah,
be doing that. That's a
No,
criminal
Odie.
offense if you
that's a
do
criminal
revenge
offense.
porn.
You know, he can't do that. He's not supposed to do that. I don't know what can stop it or who can stop it or
If
what. I
he's
mean,
even I think he's full of crap.
he
He's a
is.
I
liar. I
don't
think
know.
he's
You know,
like
he
right now.
grooms them people.
He's
That's
like.
what.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Linda.
like that Connie said, was swearing they were grooming her. I don't know.
Yes.
Did she send? I certainly hope PJ didn't send him nudes, but he can't be doing that's illegal if he turns around and revenge porns that out like that. That's wrong. That'll destroy her, career and everything. He can't be doing that. And there was something Lourdes said I wanted to answer to, and I can't find. Oh yeah, that he applied. Yeah, last night to release stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask this question, and I'm just gonna say it.
Say
Yeah.
it.
So he claims that he has nudes, right? You gonna tell me that little old natty daddy never sent a dick pic to nobody?
Oh, I'm
You're
sure.
kidding. Really?
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying. I'm
yeah.
just saying. I can't see. Listen, I'm sorry, women. I love y'all. But if you're that desperate to send this man nudes of yourself,
Amen.
I hope to Christ you're getting a dick pic. That's all I'm going to say. Okay?
Imagine they did, but that's the thing. It's more
Well,
complicated.
then two
People
can
think.
play at that game. If he is going to
Yeah.
hold that over their heads, then they
Yeah.
can say, I got this too. You know what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
that's
mean,
why
I
when
imagine he is feeding these people what they want to hear. That's what he
Yeah.
does. He feeds people what they want to hear. He's a grifter.
Yeah.
He knows how to tell
Oh
people
yeah.
and get them to do what he wants them to do. I hope she didn't send, but if she did, I hope she busts his ass if he puts out some kind of nudes or something on her. That's just wrong.
Mm.
Again, he makes no bones about sitting there on Messenger and telling people that he's single. Okay, he's looking for a
Yeah.
wife. I have heard him say it a million
Oh
times.
yeah.
Okay, and she's aware of it too. This one over here, who's all of a sudden so woke about, oh, is he sleeping with Dee Dee? He's not sleeping with Dee Dee. Oh, he shoved me in front of
Yeah.
Dee Dee's gray kitty. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
You knew this, woman. You were there for it. You were so damn
Yeah.
greened out half the time, but you were sitting on the edge of that Gatineau bed that you keep talking about, watching this man on Messenger, taking phone calls. Do you two forget that? Taking Facebook Messenger phone calls from these desperate freaking women while your ass is sitting there eating on the pomegranate. So shut up. That's all I gotta say about that. That aggravates me every time she talks about, his innocence or what he does and doesn't do. Give me a break. You knew it too, okay?
Yeah, he wants a spawn somehow by somebody, so maybe he's going to keep trying till he gets one. I don't know.
And the reason
Do
that
you?
we're all talking about this right now and what is happening with PJ is why I stepped back and I deleted everything and everybody and just walked away. And I didn't say bye. Linda knows that. I
Yeah.
just left.
Mhm.
And that was it. I didn't tell him nothing. I didn't cuss nobody out. But because and I'm a pretty private person, so I watch really real careful what I put out there. But that's one of my biggest was, and we've talked about it, Linda too. Like, how much were they? There was nothing in there they could get as blackmail against me. I know for sure, Linda. But if any woman did do that in there, we always wondered if somebody didn't have something on somebody because all of a sudden full names of a few started appearing. Uh, Angel ended up on Kiwi, and that's all in the same time. I'm like, I'm not trusting anybody at this point, except the couple I stayed with when I left, and that was it. So that's why a big reason too was security, I guess you could call it. I didn't want to put any more of what they knew about me out there than what they knew about me. That was it. And if you give your PayPal, if you go through PayPal, they've got your name, they've got your address,
Absolutely.
I don't know.
they got it all. So,
Unless it's not your PayPal account and it's connected to somebody else.
Yep.
Again, he's claiming that he doesn't have it. It doesn't mean that somebody didn't put one in their
Yeah.
name on behalf of him.
No. I got news for him. He might have been too whacked out, but when I was in there was a PayPal and that money was going to him. Irregardless of whether his name was on it or not, that money was going to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, the day he was shopping at Adonis, it's no secret. Angel Hands came right out in his chat and said, check your PayPal. I just put $100 in there for you. But she did that on live chat. That's no big secret.
Right.
So that's why, yeah, just cover yourself.
Well, I know my PayPal sent me a thing in the thick of things that it was compromised, and they had to shut it down for a while. So I don't know. I didn't get anything after that, but I assume they took care of it because nothing came out of my charge card after that. So.
Diana, you have to be careful with that because I get emails like that all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes those are not even legitimately PayPal.
Yep.
It'll be some kind of scam to try to get you to give your information.
Right. In fact, my computer, I just went through this within this past month. All of a sudden it said there's been a terrible virus or something in it. And it said, don't shut it down. It had bells and whistles going off. And somebody came on from Microsoft Windows that I called. And I almost got into it. They wouldn't let me call my brother-in-law. I wanted to ask him. And so they said I had a half an hour or an hour, had my partner walk over to a drugstore because we have no car, and to get some kind of a thing I never heard of before, like a card or something with $400 or $600 on it. And they'd give me a half an hour till about 4 o'clock to get back. Well, as soon as I said, okay, I said that in haste so I could call my brother-in-law, and he said, Scam, I've gotten 4 of those calls in places. Shut your computer down, pull it out of the thing, and I'm going to come over and pick it up, and I'm going to have the hard drive cleaned off. And when that guy calls back, he says, just let him keep calling. He did call 2 hours later at 6 o'clock, but he didn't get a penny off of me, so I was saved by my brother-in-law. But I do know about these scams. But thank you. I didn't know PayPal has them also.
All the time. PayPal will have their own specific like heading, so you know it's them. A lot of these companies will try and like mimic that, and it's not them. And you'll see at the very, very bottom in tiny print, you'll see like some kind of like a declaration of something, and you know it's not PayPal. They don't do that.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
I also know how Microsoft does it. So if it ever comes on your computer and they tell you to call Microsoft, it's a scam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't do Microsoft.
Yeah, most of those things, you know, over time, especially if you're online and you're shopping online, they get you that way.
Yeah, I know. I had to pay $250 to get my hard drive cleaned, but it's now cleaned, and everybody can go to HE double hockey sticks if they think I'm going to call Windows again.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, let's see what the hell else she has to say. Not that I care, but here we go.
Yeah, this is a long car ride.
Thank you. We need some loyalty up in this motherfucker.
Oh, wow. Shocker. You know, you're so damn predictable, honestly. Honestly, she is so predictable. Oh, so you don't want Natty Daddy to see that you're raging about him, so he probably called you and told you, delete it now. Oh my goodness, honestly.
Has it been taken down already?
I want to go see what the hell he's saying there.
I'm putting him on now.
The video pissing me off.
The video has been removed by the uploader. She took it down.
Took it down. Change your mind maybe about her. Oh, I'd like to talk to you.
Oh God! Now it's apparently he's sitting in the dark. What are you, depressed, Matter?
She said. Maybe he didn't pay the electric bill either.
I got a question. Yeah, I got a question for Collie.
What's the question?
Angel Hands was on his chat earlier saying she wants to come in here and chat. Would you let her in?
She wants to
Oh,
come in
she
here.
wants to collab with you. That's how it was put.
Okay, first off, no offense. I don't collab with anybody I don't know anything about. Angel Horns, Hands, whatever her name is. She can come in here all she wants. I'm very open to listening to her. I don't want to be involved in any kind of anything that has to do with revenge towards him. I'm not interested. If she wants to talk about something, she's more than welcome. I said that about Pretty Genius. I said it about Corvina. That's fine. I know that they won't. Maybe Pretty Genius would, but I don't know what that means. She wants to collaborate with me.
Like she had a channel. I have no idea. She has no channel, so she don't want to collab. She wants to spill her shit to somebody.
She can come here. I have no issue with that. But
I
she's
don't
very,
either.
she's very Angel Horn or Angel Hand. She's a, I guess, a member of Natter's chat. She's not a mod, right? Anymore, is she?
No, not
I don't
anymore,
think
but she
she's
is a
mod
member.
now. Right there, she goes. No, she's not a mod.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't think so.
She's
But
just
she
a
was
member.
when
She just
we were in
pays
there.
for this shit.
When we were in there, she was a mod.
It looks like he's being held hostage. He does look. What's your problem, Natter?
Don't count as a view.
None of his bitches are playing by his rules now.
There you got it.
Oh, we're
Speak
still
up.
talking about this.
I don't care you cheap ass. You count it that way.
What?
Yeah. I didn't money for idiots like you. I don't need that.
Dee Dee's in there modding. This is interesting.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
starting to get really mouthy in there too.
Yeah.
Evelyn, Facebook is very pretty. Congratulations.
I wonder if slowing him down it makes him a little bit more understandable, because he's just.
That's weird because when he was ranting last night, I understood most of what he said, and I don't when he's when he was ranting and going on. It's easier to understand than it is when he's going slow.
She need to biggie to be a more.
5 hours, damn. Well, I can't talk, but he's been in the dark for 5 hours.
Wow.
I was sitting in the sunlight earlier. Yeah, he was sitting by the window earlier, and it was light out.
And he hasn't made any food. He hasn't eaten anything.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Can you go back in his chat, Holly?
What do you mean?
Angel Hand said something about talking. It went up. I just happened to catch it.
I didn't see it.
Really?
It's right in there somewhere. Let's see.
For fuck's sake. My computer, you touch one thing and everything goes.
Oh, I know. That's how I keep getting bumped out.
I'm afraid to touch anything on mine.
Something making something.
Angel Horns, come and see me.
Come and see me. See, I don't like this.
She only wants to come in here though to out Pretty, and I think that is wrong.
Yeah, I
She
think that's
declares
wrong.
that Pretty doctor and
Patty
she
making
not.
bogus threats, then calls me all talk we shall see.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I don't know who Patty is.
I don't know. I bet she means Pretty.
She mean Pretty.
I
I think she's meaning Pretty, yeah.
And I don't know
I
who
think
Angel
too, and all
Horn
she
is
wants to do now is dox Pretty. Honey Girl was in here last night and swore she was the one that doxed Angel. But she is coming hard at Pretty, saying that it was her and it wasn't.
Uh-huh.
Answer your phone, Dee Dee.
Dee Dee's supposed to be working, is what I thought he said, and yet she's in the chat left or right.
Yeah, she's
not
working.
reading-
She's modding. Is what she's doing.
exactly. She's not reading the chat, so she's supposed to be doing something.
I'm wondering if she lost her job and she's not telling anybody.
I wondered that too. I said that too. I don't know. There's rumor of that too, but I don't know.
Lemon, make fresh salad in this video. Perfect for summer.
What?
What?
Akasha, how do you really feel, Akasha?
Yeah, all that.
I love
I
her.
don't know. I mean, whether you like them or not, I just don't think that Pretty ought to have her whole
I
life
don't
destroyed for this.
I don't know any of them personally. I don't care for their behavior. I'll say that. I don't care for their
Hmm.
behavior at all.
Okay, and I get that too, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
with anybody, but I do think nobody ought to have revenge porn or their nudies put out or their life
No.
destroyed and lose their job, and
I don't know.
nobody deserves that shit.
The short time that I knew PJ, I just don't see her as the nudie type. I just
I'm
don't. Do you, Linda?
I,
No.
I can't say I do, but yet what else does he got on her is what
Well, he
wonders
says
me.
all kinds. He lies. Everything out of his mouth is a lie, though. You can't take anything this guy says as valid or serious. He can say he has nudes on all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, he can say what he wants to say. I want to see him. But
Oh,
knowing her, it'd be like him saying he had them on you. I'd be like, oh,
hey man,
I
nobody
doubt that.
wants to see my nudes. Let me tell you that
You
shit.
know,
People
when
be paying not to have to look.
Well, but you're not that type, and I just don't see that she would have. Now. I'm gonna shut up. I ain't even gonna say it. I'm just gonna shut up.
Well, when he threatened me, I was thinking the same thing, and I thought, I'm so dang uh, possessive of who even takes a picture of my face, let alone any other part of me. And I thought, he'd be lying for what the heck would he have to even get anybody to sort of believe that any part of that picture was me? And so that part I didn't believe, but threatening to get any information like the address and crap out, that's what I was scared
Ram.
of.
Yeah, it's hard to hear. I can barely hear Diane. I don't know. Some of it's me, but yeah, it's hard to hear.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
there you
See,
go.
when you
Now I heard
tell
you
it,
good.
when you tell her it's hard to hear, and she moves up to the mic, it
Yeah, and
sounds
then all of a
better.
sudden, I
Then
was
I
gonna
know.
say now it was
Right.
good. I heard her
Okay.
when
All
she said,
right. Now
"Yeah,
I'm getting
okay."
closer. Yeah. I wasn't worried that he had sexual pictures because I know I'm so possessive of who even takes a picture of my face. My partner can't even take a private picture of my face without me getting crazy about it. But so I know that couldn't be. He'd have to get a picture and put something around it or something and make it seem like I'd prove him wrong in a court 5 seconds. But I was worried more about address kind of thing or information like social security, that kind of crap, because I know people do,
Yep.
what's wrong with that. And I live on that. So that's what I was worried about, not the sexual part.
Kelsey, Angel,
I know he can have a health,
what
wealth,
really.
and
Yes, Lord,
Oh,
as
no, no, no,
yeah.
not at all. This is somebody
I
beautiful,
know, I
somebody
can see that.
ugly genius is not Angel Hand, and you cannot be.
I mean, of all the time that he's been on, when has he ever brought any evidence and said, "See, look,
You're so smart.
look, this is what I
Oh, here
have."
he goes again.
He threatens. That's all he does. He doesn't have anything else. That's because his chat keeps him going.
I'd like to smash that iPad.
Oh, I know. You didn't work for that. You didn't. Well, maybe he did. Maybe it was work what he had to do to get it, but
Very
I
worth.
mean, it just bugs me. I don't know.
It's like his right arm, an extension to his right arm or something. I'd just like to. What would he be without that stupid iPad?
I didn't catch the last part.
Oh, what would he do without that iPad?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but she's not the first person he threatened. Do you remember that Kelly chick that was married that he threatened, said they'll send him
Yes,
nudies?
she
Yes.
comes.
Oh,
She comes
yeah.
in. She comes in here all the time. We like Kelly.
Yeah.
So I said this ain't the first time he did it, and I don't care who you are and what kind of person you are, and whether you like pretty or not. I don't think anybody ought to have their nudes out. I don't think anybody ought to be sending them, but if somebody cons you into sending them, I just don't think they ought to. Anybody ought to. That's illegal. That's revenge porn to do that stuff.
Yes. In fact, I've been in chats from other places where people are talking about that mod of his in Kelly, and it's really that other Kelly, and they're getting her confused with the Kelly that was a mod, and it's sad.
Hmm.
People used to get along in this chat. The threats get old whether you think I'm an old lady or not.
He's not
Okay?
sex. He's not it.
Yeah, people got along
They're not
till
love.
they start acting like an answer said it was decent. That's why all of us stayed. People wonder why. And I'm telling you, for me, it was a lot less about Natter and a lot more about the community we had in there, really.
Like a lot of the filters.
We were like a family.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
boss.
exactly. See, somebody else backs me up. I'm not, crazy saying it. We had the young one with Honey. We had the mother.
Yeah.
You had everybody there. Everybody
You
cared
don't
about.
even hear about
That's
Muslim.
what I said. Everybody
What's
cared
like
about
and where it is.
everybody. It got to be a lot of drama and stuff with some of them, but it really everybody cared. Wasn't about Nat or really not for
No,
me anyway.
no.
You're
That was
fine,
the old
Cesar.
lady. That was the old lady.
Ryan did is here.
Hmm.
Her lies and games are extremely lucrative.
Hard to
Hmm.
Somebody in his chat, a woman, said
prove.
51 years old is too old to be falling for Nad's crap. You know, a lot of people need to remove their head from the backside because people of all ages get taken advantage of in
Oh
a lot of
yeah,
different ways. And it has nothing to do with age.
or intelligence or anything else. Yep.
No, they it's like casting a net out in the ocean and then you pull it in and you
Chelsea had
see
nothing to say.
who
Every
you're
time
able to
she
use and who you're not able to use. And the ones either that aren't able to be used, you get rid of them, or they wise up, or they see what's going on and leave.
favorite comedian.
And then he'll
Favorite
go
comedian.
for the
Comedian.
people. And Foodie Booty does the same thing.
Adel Imam.
People who they
Hmm.
think they can manipulate for a couple of bucks. That's all it is. It's it's an old scam game. This is nothing new.
I
And
think it all comes down to he's a better grifter than they are, better at protecting themselves. He's way better at the game than the ones he's playing it with. He played it on us. I mean, come on, we ain't. I mean, not in the same way. He didn't ask me for no nudies or anything, but you know what I mean? He played along like he was something he wasn't to all of us. And we
right.
all fall for it.
He wasn't this
I've been around
asshole.
the block quite a few times.
We didn't fall for anything. I
Yes
didn't
and
know he
no, but
was. We
right,
met a
exactly. He
different
didn't
guy.
show.
None of
He didn't
this.
show the truth to him.
Yeah, he didn't show us who he was at all. And
What
that's
did I
just
say,
exactly.
DG? Did I say she was going to turn the hell around? I said that.
Good call, Polly.
Wah! I'm so upset right now.
Tonight.
But yeah, I do think he's way better. He's good at this. I think he's been playing games of people for a long time.
Rosie too.
But I don't think he's good at it.
Rosie,
I
why
was a
don't
not?
know
grifter.
what he did. Do you remember?
He'd have a lot more successful channel than what he is.
Hmm.
So I don't think he's that good at it. I think that a lot of people just figured it out a few months ago, like who he
Oh,
really
he's
was.
talking about her.
Who?
FB.
No, he's Chantal.
Come on.
Yeah, we call FB. Yes, Chantel. Yeah. Yeah, he was ranting about mods earlier. I caught some of that. I didn't catch the whole thing, and then I called Grammy and told her, I said, "Man, what the hell's going?" Mm.
I don't know. I don't watch the idiot. I have no clue.
I just don't want to see anybody else get hurt by him. I really don't. He ought to be reported. The stuff he was threatening on to Pretty Genius and some of this stuff, it was way over. I mean, he was really foul with it earlier. He's
But she's
pretty
got to
mellow
go do
now.
it. She's got to go. If he's threatening her, she has to go do it. The people that he's threatening, the people that he's conning, the people that if he's taking advantage of them or whatever, they need to do something about it. They just can't sit back and not say nothing because that's how they get by with it. Nobody says nothing. So,
That's basically what. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm not afraid. I'm not worried for what I lost. What I don't want to happen to future people that think it can't happen to them. That they are smarter, and I don't. If I can prevent something now, I'm out the money to heck with it. I would get it back. Hey, I'll give it to the homeless people.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, 1 second.
Oh.
1 second. They're telling her something now. I'm going to switch to her. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I thought she was old.
Nope. She's now home, like I said she'd be. Oh, these. You are a big POS. Shut the hell up. They're in her chat telling her that his mods are ratting on them.
Oh, because they're hoping like hell we turn to her side. Like,
don't believe me, just watch.
Shut up, Chantel. All right, hang on. I'm going to rewind what she just said.
Shove some more.
You guys
in
have
there.
no idea how dumb
Watch.
You don't believe me right now. I know it. Trust me. Don't believe me, just watch.
Oh, shut the hell up, Chantel. Honestly. All right. I'm backing it up a little bit from what she said.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Alright, I'm gonna go in my room. Let's go, bees. You guys have no idea how done I am with him. You don't believe me?
Yeah, you said that already.
Oh, done with him.
Yeah.
Squidward and Krusty. Bye, G.
Oh, now you're happy with EG again. Make up your mind.
His mods are outing him? Bye! Yes! Let's get him! In his lies. He needs to own his lies. Fuck him. Liar, liar.
Wrong channel, Chantel.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
He don't have any mods. He has a mod.
Unless they mean you guys.
You guys have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, without what they're talking about, but like I'd ever turn to help her with shit.
Nah.
That's never.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Well, I'll be biatches by tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, he's gonna try and clean up his reputation, just like I did. Undeserving, obviously.
Just like she did in 3 days. You can do this too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait a
Oh, hell
minute.
yeah, Mama
That's the
Mayhem.
cat scratch chair. It didn't break. I thought she broke it.
No, they said that last night she I guess BBJ was sleeping on it. It was in another part, and she moved it to another part of the room. But I'm like, yeah, but BBJ was on the counter when she was on that walker thing. But
Yeah.
obviously it's still there.
She pissed on it or something, maybe. Or telling.
Did she spill?
She's always for anybody when she's mad at him. Anybody that's mad at him, she's for them.
Oh yeah,
This is just part of the cycle.
Yeah, I would never go and help her out. This
No.
worse than he is.
Me too, Ursinette. Gotcha. Here she goes. What?
I'm just wondering what happened when she got up there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Purple mattress is now green.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Her chat is so
Lovely.
funny.
What are you talking about, Estrella? She can clean it up? No, she can't. She looks like a fucking liar. She doesn't look credible. If anyone believes Dee Dee, they're sad. She's the biggest liar of every single person in the world. I swear.
I don't know what she's talking about.
And I can prove that she's lying, so...
She's talking about Dee Dee.
Yep.
Oh.
She's defaming her own character. Like, you're gonna look like an idiot going to court.
Says the one who dropped the charges. Nope, Akasha.
And covered his ass with the maid charges, gave him a damn alibi for the maid charges. She's a disgrace to women, man, I'll tell you.
She is.
And true victims, that bugs me. There's true victims now. She's screwed doing it.
She says yes, man, yep.
And a week ago, you were telling us how good of a person he is. So
Mhm. He didn't do that to me. He didn't do anything. It was yeah.
he was always a gentleman, and he's so supportive. You guys.
Because Sarah, after everything he's put me through, he has the nerve to sit there and talk shit about me and deny ever even sleeping with me.
Here we
That's
go, the
foreplay for
deny.
these two.
After I almost had a heart attack and fucking dying of bed bites. Bed bites.
Yeah, it's a good one.
After all I put up with his shit.
Didn't she pay for that cheap hotel
Really?
room?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's the one who said she prefers them.
Yeah.
Well, they have
every-
that crazy sex chair. And shit
Yes.
that you can
Oh my
park
God! I couldn't stop laughing.
And she's gonna live off the grid.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. She's gonna be in a commune somewhere.
Yeah.
She's gonna roam like a buffalo.
Eating twigs and berries. Yep.
For what? Telling the truth?
Chantel, take that freaking dress off because it's gonna have a hole in the
Oh,
front.
Lord knows she'll be naked. We'll see her poop again now. I hope you
Oh
don't
God,
take that
no!
on.
She's already raised her dress once tonight. Thank you very much.
She sure did. Now that she knows that that's not her pee-pee, it's her poopa.
Yeah, I don't want to be seeing that again.
Her nose gets a lot of action.
Natter's gonna not go into the cops. He knows that he will only incriminate himself. And
No, I'll just block you with Trail. I won't get you a response. Don't you fucking attitude.
I'm sorry, Cesar.
Why would I use my real picture? Because I changed it after I was allowed to see him.
What? Oh, you mean on the other account?
And actually, the messages are dated, which clearly show him talking to me, which will get him in jail. So, do you really want to go to the cops and fuck with me more?
And she provided an alibi for the May shit. So
Yeah,
she
see, it's
did
like
this criminal
Aloha.
shit.
Hope
I
you're
made a
having a
fake
great
Facebook
time.
account, just like Maria Pondu, just to talk to him when we weren't allowed to talk.
She's already said that she had a secret account not that long ago that she was talking to him on Facebook Messenger when she gave that whole testimonial. Here she goes from the nose.
Oh, that whole Mimi Pondu or whatever it was.
Yes!
Mhm.
Sam, crap in her rice, please.
When he wasn't supposed to.
That was good.
Oh, shut up,
Full on
Pete.
yourself?
Shut the hell up. I don't care. Go change your shirt.
I'll keep it for tomorrow and eat it.
No, you won't.
Oh, you're gonna eat it? Okay. Krista B's I will pond you.
Go get a bra, Pete.
I don't care. I don't want him to get arrested. I don't even want him in trouble legally. That's why I dropped the thing. I don't want to have anything to do legally. But I also don't want to be fucking disrespected by you after I did so much for you. Fuck you. Are you serious?
So what you want? What do you want at this point?
What did he do? I'm
She's
still
mad
trying
he
to
wants the
figure that
salad.
out.
No, I'm not. I still have all my salad here.
No, you don't. Pete has got it.
Sam. Are you a big man? Are you a big man? The chickens do. It's true. He's a big man. I always got a salad dressing for when we need it.
Oh, wow. Beautiful
This
big
is
women,
why we
just
go to
my
Philo's,
type.
Like their salad dressing.
She's gonna drink it like gravy.
I don't know what they put in it, but it's so good. Eh?
Heroin.
Yeah. Delbert.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Delbert.
Look at her face.
Is that a spare wig in her purse again? Back
No, she's wearing it.
there? Oh. It looks
Alyssa,
like
you
something
fucking
furry
loser.
in there.
Go send a super chat and say we don't like you, Natter. I'm just joking. Oops.
You're not joking. You're not joking.
I'm talking about a different Natter. I meant a different Natter. It's not him. Actually, in my inbox there was a Natter, and in my dating inbox I was like, ah, delete. That fucking name is cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Delbert Grady. You are the caretaker here, Mr. Torrance. You've always been the caretaker here.
Oh, stop. Exactly, girl with the French fry tattoo.
Go in my room.
Somebody asked her to send her that brand and make of that chair she's sitting in.
His biggest flex is that what a woman he mooches off of has a $4,000 mattress.
Oh, that laugh. What are you laughing at?
Congratulations, you are a fucking winner. My mattress was $900 and it's fucking fine. Just as comfortable.
Yeah,
as
ask that mattress how fine it is.
My jizz infected mattress that you now have. You can wash it all you want. When we screwed on it, there was no sheet on it. It came off because I was moving around a lot.
Oh,
Just made the sheets come off. And then I had my hands on your headboard. And I finished all over your fucking purple bed.
No.
I loved it.
What a classy lady, isn't
gosh.
she?
What's that?
I'm Ravens.
Was she talking to Nader or Dee Dee? I lost her.
While you were visiting your mom in the old nursing home, thinking that Natter would give up having sex with me, he wanted you to leave. He keeps going, just leave, Dee Dee. Just leave, Dee Dee. Just leave so I can pound my girlfriend. And she was even like, it's really sad, Natter. Kelly Ping Chinchi. Hi, Shanta, I love you. Refugees, love you too. It's really sad. It's really sad.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
That you want to stay here and fuck Chantal instead of coming to see my mother after you promised.
That's all you have, Chantal. That's all you have.
Okay. Get your man's Delbert. He said he wouldn't claim me because of all the shit I talked about him online. He's like, fix it then. If you want us to come online as a couple, you need to fix it. And his fixing it is me looking like a liar.
Yes, you set an amazing example.
Uh-huh. Golden showers forever. Oh, God.
I went to So her $4,000 mattress, unless she gets a new one, will always have my DNA on it.
And apparently so will the couch. Oh,
Blah, 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 blah.
what the hell just came flying out of her mouth?
I don't know. It came flying from somewhere.
Her Judge Judy, I'd love her to scream in your fucking face.
Oh, I'd love Judge Judy to have her way with you, that's for sure.
The fly! It's a mosquito.
Fruit fly.
Figures.
Fruit fly.
Ugh.
My DNA on your purple mattress. My DNA. Get some luminol. Get some luminol bees and see if there's anything. You can't see it when it's dry.
Oh. I don't know, men. There's a potential mate for you.
Purple mattress.
Oh, yeah.
My DNA. On your purple mattress. My DNA. On your purple mattress.
Chantal, do you understand that this woman is probably
I'm not
recording
dry. I don't
every
need the fucking
damn
coconut
thing you
loop.
say?
She does, not me. She's menopausal.
Wasn't
I'm
Dee Dee
menopausal, but not
supposedly-
naturally, so I still have
Don't,
some.
Thank you, Janet, for your super chat. Krista Baselion, his Facebook account, I looked at it, is with Natter's pick. Monty showed it.
My DNA on your purple mattress.
Oh, it's her with Natter's
I can't wait to write a
pick.
beats about that.
Krista Bissalon. Who is that?
Baselion. Apparently, it's Chantel with Natter's
A
face.
sock account.
Oh.
You never
Yeah, so we
know,
got some
man. There's
DNA.
all kind of women threw themselves at him. Hard telling. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's okay. A new arc?
A new arc. Chantel goes to preschool.
Honestly.
Naeem El Shami? Yeah, Naeem. Naeem and Hummel.
I am hot as Broser. What? Right?
My brother would never go near you! Dude, you literally were trying to live with me. You had your face all up in my fupa. You always call me, you always like, miss your fupa. I miss your pussy, stupid. Whenever I say, he'll be like, I'm horny, go fuck Dee Dee. I miss your pussy, stupid. Well, you're gonna miss
That's
it.
what you want to hear.
Okay.
What everyone
You
lives
will
to
never
hear.
see this fuba ever again in your life. Okay.
Could you do the thing for
I
our-
would be celebrating if she said that.
Give us all that gift.
Bob. Oh, hi, Bob.
Give us all that gift.
I'm surprised there used to be a sex offender named Conrad who worked at my grandpa's store. Did I ever tell you about Conrad? That's such a sex offender name.
God.
No offense if you're a Conrad.
No more stories, Chantal. You're awful at
Give
them.
visa, I will come. I would totally marry Hamill for a fucking. Okay, how about this, Natter? I will call a truce with you. If you allow me to marry your brother and bring him to Canada, and I will
Ew.
take care of him and your family for life. As long as he treats me good.
She must have a huge
1980s.
trust fund.
I call you with the visa, Naeem. All the women in the chat are like, I want to do it. Fuck. Have you seen his brothers?
No.
Oh my god.
I did see his
fuck.
brothers.
Why did I get this one? Why
Exactly.
did he have to come to
Nader
Canada?
got the ugly stick.
Why
There's
couldn't
no
it have
doubt
been one of
about
his
that.
twin brothers?
And here comes Gates.
Now
I'm hot as brother. Conrad, where's the windbreaker? I used to have a windbreaker. You?
Probably.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Are you telling off trolls?
I mean,
This whole
Hi,
chat is
sweetie.
trolls.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get her some. Hi, sweetie.
Nobody cares, Pete. Wash your shirt. Hi. Release all the receipts. You said you were going to post everything. Oh, we're back to that again. We're going to have some more community posts from her. Yay! Dee Dee's DNA's all over your breast teeth.
Somebody let her know she missed a super chat. Hurry.
Love. Aw, mods
Oh.
suck. Stupid sofa king. That sucks. That was so funny. Did she come in here? I don't know. I don't think so.
We'd like to see you a little less mean. Imagine not. What? Oh, you're talking about Jane Peace? Life is beautiful! What's a pipe dream? Oh. Delbert. Excuse me.
Oh, she is so damn gross.
Send that to Helmo so he can marry me fast.
Oh, these people.
I don't know. I don't feel like fighting with him anymore. I just want him to leave me the fuck alone.
He's not bothering you. You keep talking about him, dumbass. He's still ranting about Pretty Genius. You're the one that brings him up.
Oh yeah, she's jealous.
No, it isn't. I threw that up the minute I fucking did it. Oh, I threw up all the DNA after doing it. Be more positive?
Write it down then. And subtract. 5 cents. Subtract.
Ugh. I'm full. Yeah, I know. I have to be the better person and ignore him. Nice. I don't know. I don't know. He's gonna be harassed now. He is really good looking. I think Camo is cuter though.
They are.
That was intense. Being the better person hasn't gotten you anywhere. I don't want to be positive right now.
Right now. When are you ever? She's seething. Look at her.
I love that. Thank you. Check your DMs from Bob or Delbert. My bed bugs miss me upstairs.
Oh, probably.
If she fake cries,
It's coming. You can tell. She's trying to force it and work it up.
Like
Amber Heard
What's a
turd.
good term for it?
God.
yep, here you go. Eyes are welling up.
We're trying.
It's not food remorse.
BBJ. My house is so messy. I need to worry about other things and I can't.
You keep saying that.
Some bed bugs moved to that purple mattress. Oh my god, maybe, because he had bed bugs, I'm sure. Be careful with your stuff.
Says the fruit fly infested woman. Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go get another bottle of Moscato? Oh, here goes
God, no.
Curly Juarez.
The way you feel when you are with matters the way you feel when you are your body and brain creating those good feelings, you don't even need them at all to offer yourself a little kindness.
Okay, this is how stable, what's her face is, Curly Juarez. Oh, they deleted it. Damn.
No, it says the Alchemy.
In the litter box, why did you change it?
You're Tinkin 400 pounds, waist DD1, and
yeah, and then
Sofa King gets it, yeah.
Yeah, I think she's Curly when she goes into
Yep.
Foodie's chat.
Really? Chili and everywhere else.
Yeah, when she goes to Matters. Yup, that's what
I do have some green. I need to take some right now. I haven't had anything.
Is Curly related to Chilean Gypsy?
Curly and Chilean are the same person. They have
Oh,
to be.
I thought that was her sister or something.
Yeah, that's a claim. I don't believe that. I believe they're the same
Okay.
person.
Oh, somebody just said Chilean Gypsy. Peter Beauty said that.
No.
Yeah, there's a reason why they're alike, because it's the same person.
Ah, okay, thank you.
Yeah. Hi, Jessica. Long time no see.
I'm trying to love myself, and it's hard.
Ugh. I will agree with you on that. It is hard to love you, woman.
You never liked me either?
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time. I'll always remember the one time he really. He was like crying and emotional. And just like, do you really love me? A lot. A lot. And I put up with a lot from you. If it was anyone else, Chantal, I would not put up with this. I only put up with this because I love you. Really? Where? In my asshole?
Oh, he showed her secret account.
And fucking your sister in 5 miles of rough road fucking face.
Wow.
Desperate bitches.
I didn't know threesomes worked this way. I thought everybody got along. I'm not understanding this.
He's a boy!
What?
You know, if I lived with her, I don't think I'd sleep good. I think somebody's jumping in my bed every 5 seconds.
Weighing. Her scales weighed the same for like 6 months.
Oh, don't tell me she's going on the scale, is she?
No, somebody asked her to do a weigh-in. I don't think she's doing a weigh-in. I think she's downloading. I told you weren't eating enough.
I like the last one, Shan. Uh-oh.
Natter's in his kitchen.
On Foodie Bootie's iPad.
Back to subscribers only, I see.
I can't go members only. There's only like 4 or 5.
Then it would just be angel hands.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. That was some boring nights. Let me tell you, when there's like 3 of you in there.
Oh, I can imagine.
He'd get pissed and go on there.
Stress is a lot bigger on me now.
Oh my gosh. It's because it's stretched out. Not because you're.
Please don't. Don't pull that up. I am telling you now, don't pull that up.
Okay.
I want mirrors in my house like she does. I don't get it.
All you did was walk across the room. You're out of breath.
Around the counter, into the bathroom, and back.
You're in pain. Why don't you just say that you're in pain?
Fuck you. You have something to say, bitch?
She just did.
Proof? Well, I'm on my phone right now. I can't give you proof right now. I told you weren't eating enough. His phone, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Right, again.
He posted the message saying you wish death to Sofa King and Lambo. Wow.
Oh.
Nader
I'm gonna
did.
put some lip shit on.
Who posted that, Collie?
One of the people on the side chat.
Oh.
Just one of her members.
Always trying to shape the way I act.
Meow.
Burn it down.
And that's when you go muted.
There's 2 Delbers.
Meow.
That's when you go muted.
Oh, I like her like that.
Oh, he's in the kitchen now. Boy, it took him how many hours?
Yeah, how long has he been on? Like all day, somebody said, or?
He's been on a long time.
It's been on, like, yeah.
Hours and hours.
Oh, it's P.O. please.
Like, instead of him just owning to being a piece of shit, he wants to do tit for tat.
And so do you.
I just can't believe this. I'm in disbelief. Like, I really thought he was a good person.
Excuse me, ma'am. Over the weekend, what did you do? You posted those stupid messages about how, you see what he said over here? He loves me and he wants me. What did you think he was going to do? Sit there and say, thank you, Chantel? Of course he's going to come back at you. He's just so stupid.
That's all.
What is FAS?
What is FAS, Akasha?
There's all kinds of weirdos in the chat.
The biggest one sitting in front of them. Burping. Oh, here we go. Greened out for the night.
Eat, green out, lay down, eat some more.
So what you buying Nader when you want back with him?
Oh, fetal alcohol
syndrome.
Oh, anything's possible.
From the police.
And
he thought I was lying about.
Her mom was young when she had her. I don't know. I guess still possible.
I think my rolling papers are upstairs.
Why don't you just buy wings for that chair so it could fly you up there? Oh, Lord.
Next thing, she'll want them chair things that go up there. All you gotta do is sit on it.
Yeah, except that it won't hold her weight and it'll crash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It's so tumbling.
That's what I said last night. She's going to have to get one of them wheelchair lifts that take you
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah.
A forklift. Look at this. What is your problem?
She's upset about Nader because she fought and she did a rage
What
and
am
then
I
she
gonna
took
do
it
right
down.
Hobbs, that is too funny.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, why?
Upstairs.
Great.
Yeah,
Now we
not
get to
very
see her
long.
chin.
Oh, what do you mean?
Bees.
Ugh.
Eat me's.
No. Is that a potato field? What's happening? No. Make it go away. Make it go away.
Red face. Hi, sweetie. Oh, come on, sweetie. Come on. Come on. Come. Move, BBJ. Good grief.
Move, BBJ. Get out the way.
Tripper.
You're in the way of my momentum.
I did throw up on my carpet a little bit.
And left it there. And left it there.
Again. Again, she's done this?
No, she's saying from the weekend.
I thought Pete's cleaned that up.
Oh.
My God.
At least she's making it up and down the stairs.
Right?
It's dark in here.
Usually when you don't turn on a light. I know. She would have been the best phone pranks person ever.
Yeah.
Just make her walk somewhere and hold the phone up to her.
So she's gonna be bedridden soon. She keeps it up.
Yeah.
And
Thanks, handsome man.
You know, if
Why
you
were so many
walked
people in
away
here?
and didn't know what you
I
were
just wanted
watching,
peas.
you would think that this was a porn. Seriously, with all that breathing.
yeah, she's still ain't caught her breath.
Do you guys want to see my barf on the carpet?
No.
Okay.
That's how gross you are.
No.
Dude, please clean the puke. No shade. That's not okay.
Hi, sweetie.
Wonder what she puts out for those edibles, like what the cost is for them and that her pot and shit.
Expensive.
I don't know. I never.
I wonder how your family feels now after they just gave you money.
Ready, set, bar.
Wonder if the family budgeted in her edibles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case he calls back.
Yep.
See, what does she look like sitting there? What does that look like from the back?
Because she's broke, Akasha.
Yep, DG. Yep. Oh, she's getting purdied up, I told you.
For what?
I'm coming, guys.
For her man. Just in case. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, where's Nikki tonight?
She was here a little while ago, but...
Oh, I gotta catch that her last night. You don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll one, so... Give me a few minutes here.
You're gonna roll one, or are you gonna chew on that stupid gummy?
First.
Who's smoking? Hey? Who wants to smoke? I'll set fire to the whole place.
What do they both know when they're singing?
Not the same since you left here anyway.
Shut up. He's singing too. They must know that they're singing. Oh, there we go with the knives. I don't know what's worse, his singing, her singing, his singing, her singing.
Oh, his. I don't even know what he's saying. At least hers, I know some of the stuff.
This way, guys. No, Sam. What are you doing, Chippy? You? No, Sam. Oh, hold on. Here's Sam. Here's Sam. And get his treat. That's why he's here. Yes.
You're awfully calm while he's ripping you a new one.
Hold on, guys. I'm just rolling a joint and then I'm coming back here. Rolling a joint. I was happy when I let the police are on their way. Why? For what? You're calling the police again to fucking nothing. For nothing.
This is all she reads.
Goodbye.
Oh.
How is that entertainment for you anyway? If they come here, I'm gonna get offline. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction.
Exactly! You have the point now! You'll get offline. Maybe we should start calling the cops every night.
Seriously, people who fucking do that need to stop watching me. If I offend you to the point of you needing to call the cops, stop watching me. Old people with nothing better to do, old bitter women at home,
Oh, here we go with the
Bitter
older
women.
women.
Fucking
Here
head
she
flapping their
goes.
gums about me
Yeah.
all day long.
How would
But
you
you
know?
watch me every day.
Uh-huh. Love that for you, that boy. That energy you got there, Chantel.
I think she hates older women than her
She
because she
hates
knows she's
women,
18 and
period.
If you want to call him,
she
he'd be like,
knows
shut
she's
the
never
fuck
going to
up.
make it to any age probably over 40. Honestly, I don't
Should
know
I
how
do
her
it?
body's going to take
On
2
live. I'll
more
go on this
years of
computer and
this.
call him on my phone.
You gonna
Do
do
it.
what? You gonna do what?
I'm shaking. Like, he really pisses me off.
Uh-huh.
No, really. Like, we should hash it out then. Like, on live. Like,
yeah, do it.
I want
Hash
him to say, I
it
want
out.
to ask him
Hash
face to
it
face.
out.
Tell people
Hash
right now that
it
you never fuck with me. Tell people right now that you never loved me. Tell
Hey,
people I
Early
want to
Tan.
face to grill him with the lies he's gonna tell you.
Uh-huh.
And see him.
Then do it already. Put your stupid money where your mouth is.
Doesn't matter. He's always gonna hold that over my head because he knows that's the one thing he's got that triggers me.
What one thing?
One thing.
Yeah.
They're telling him to call him.
Call him. Call that shit.
Nader's poppers. Oh no.
Some of their names.
You should learn to play guitar.
Because he's a coward and he can't face me face to face with the truth. He has to talk behind a screen like a little bitch.
And what are
Tell
you
him if he's not
doing?
a little bitch to call me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Face me.
ooh.
Face
Let's
me.
see. Are you telling him this? Because he doesn't care. He's cooking.
Go into
Okay.
his chat. Tell Dee Dee you want him to call.
Are you speaking?
We can't keep doing this until we destroy each other.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna,
Here
something
comes
bad is
this.
gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, probably to you, not
I'm trying to
him.
play guitar. Yes, Monsieur Ruth. I did it for you. Reach in peace. I triggered Andy. We all knew there was a relationship.
And the weed's kicking in already.
Ugh. Figures, Natter. Natter likes drugstore chocolate. Good for you. If you cry, I want to punch you.
You're gonna end up broke. I want nothing to do with him, Charlotte. I don't. I just want him to
my
leave me
God.
alone and stop talking about me.
He's not talking about you.
Fucking piece of shit liar.
Probably why she is pissed. He's not talking about her. He's talking about Maud. She's jealous.
They're talking about chocolate. She's talking about him.
Hi, Sam.
And all you hear is Pete's yelling.
He didn't pass his bedtime. Good God. Feed him, put him to bed.
Shut up, Pete. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Is his chat still trolling? No, not really. They don't care. Oh, now they're saying call Chantel. Oh my God.
Alright, trolling him to get him going.
They're all telling him call Chantel. Foodie is gonna try to call you.
They're trying to piss him off, get him going.
I can't.
Is Pete's raging?
He
I don't
does
know.
TikTok.
These are my friends. Nobody.
That's what he's always gonna do. He's always gonna use me now for fucking... Because he can't use me directly behind the scenes. Now he's gonna use me for his fucking channel because he's a fucking loser.
He's not. Oh my god, idiot.
Now he creates his own drama with the mods now.
Nope, she's not paused. I have them both going because at this point it doesn't really matter. They're both chats. Hers is call him, and his is saying call Chantel. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
My money's on her.
Is Dee Dee reading his chat or is she still working?
No, he's in the kitchen now. So she's doing her dutiful duties, is sitting there watching him.
I didn't give him a platform, Bonita.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I mean, I helped him set it up, but if it wasn't me, he would probably get someone else to do it, I guess.
Oh, stop, Foodie. We all know.
And part of me felt bad that I, like, ruined his reputation or whatever. He ruined his own reputation. Abuse should always be brought to light.
Uh-huh.
When
And
it benefits you, though.
I was in a
That's
very
the only time you
abusive
talk about it.
relationship with him.
Oh my god, it's changed every other day.
Why do they keep deleting stuff?
Everything.
Sofa
great.
King's her protector.
Uh-huh.
And you tell me to stop talking about something that affected me in my life? Fuck you.
You're
You'll be
welcome.
blocked. Suck my fucking fupa balls. You asshole.
Yeah.
I don't need to tolerate you. You don't need to tolerate me. You don't have to be here at all. Foodie Beauty channel. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want to on my channel. Period. Thank you. Sugar-free candy gives you the shits? Really? I'm never going back with him. Never. He was an ex-con loser who couldn't pay his rent or feed himself. Yeah, what reputation? Exactly.
Look who's talking.
Ugh. That was earlier, Mimi. Now I'm not. I guess I let him trigger me. I'll be right back.
Get ready, Linda. Here comes the bra. Something nut. Are you there, Linda? She did it again. She might have fell asleep. 9:35. I'm gonna text her.
I don't think so.
She's got action around her circle.
Yeah, she's texting
What
me
does she
right
do?
now.
Who is?
Linda has action around her circle.
She said she thinks it's her mic.
Oh.
Yeah, I think lose the
There you are.
microphone. Like,
There you are.
that's what I said. It goes. I see a line till my microphone goes down and keep working on. I don't know.
I'm switching screens, by the way. That's because she's boring as usual. He's cooking, but oh look, he stepped away too. What did she call him? What is this? What is this?
Conspiracy. I like the background.
She did call him.
Oh yeah, she's gone. Look at yep.
She
Look at
did
him
call
smiling.
him. What is wrong with you?
Thanks for noticing me. I talked with you guys the other night and asked you to come to Saskatchewan.
Yay!
So she went to go call him, like the little teenager she is. What are you desecrating now?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it was smoking.
Got it?
I don't think that was a woman. Was it?
Ay, ay, ay.
The guy who likes the noodles.
Cheeky says hi.
Hi, Cheeky. Want to do ghee?
She says Andrea, actually.
Hmm?
Andrea, actually.
Remember.
He chopped up what looked like leeks. I have no idea what that is in the plate. Looks like potatoes and what the hell is that in the can?
A ghee or it's some type of what's it say? Is it ghee or probably lard or something?
Yeah, ghee makes sense, but what for?
Somebody want to know how to make
Potatoes?
ghee?
I don't know.
Somebody interested to that. One of my friends asked me today, tell me, why you don't do this? Some people doesn't know even the ghee works. So,
She says, what are we cooking tonight?
we cooking leeks potato soup.
Leeks potato soup.
And this beautiful mussels. Creamy mussels. Nobody answered what's the difference between this and this.
Why does this girl wait until I switch to him to have something to say?
That's who she is.
Oh my god. Now she just swore on everything.
Well,
That
you
she's
guys
telling
told
the
me to
truth.
call her. You told me to call him.
Stop it. Stop it.
Thank you, Mimi Pondu. Thank you for believing me. I know it's hard to believe me. I know that. And even my PayPal's working again. Hi, Karen. Ready to review. I missed you. Even when I was going
No,
to the,
not you,
the
Cesar,
courthouse or the
her.
police station or whatever the fuck it is, to retract my statement, I thought this is gonna fucking bite me in the ass. I'm gonna look like the fucking bitch who cried wolf. Honestly, my case is pretty classic. This happens to most women who are fucking abused, is what the guy told me. And
Shut up.
whatever, I did what I did, but screw him. I'm not protecting him anymore. I wanted to protect him because I wanted to be with him. I don't want to be with a known abuser. Like, you know? Hi, big Korean. Anyways, fuck. He always, I said that right in front of Dee Dee. Like, she was right there when I was on the phone with him, or right in person. When we were all drinking, she's like, I'm like, That's when she said, she's like, well, Chantal, she's like, if I called the cops for every time my ex was drinking and he gave me a black eye, I was like, what? Like, she verbatim fucking said that. She doesn't care. Like, I was right there, and I was, like, arguing with him. We were having, like, relationship problems in front of her. Fucking, like, I was like, Natter. I'm like, he's like, why do you do this? Why would you go online and talk shit about me? I'm like, because you fucking did it. You fucking abused me, Natter. You don't even care how it fucking affected me. You don't own it. You don't care. She sat there quiet the whole time. Nothing. I mean, I really, like, it's just, it's not her business, but it's her business when she needs to be on his side. You know what I mean?
No.
No. Can't say I do. No.
No.
I'm not talking about her DB line jello. I'm saying what she said to me. She's excusing it by saying that. She's saying, well, if I fucking did this every time someone gave me a black eye, like, what? No, that's not okay. Like, she needs help too. Fuck. Obviously, if she has that mentality. After he smacked me across the face when he from the fucking dare, I was like, are you kidding me? And then he's like, I don't remember what he said. I kind of was shocked, and I kind of just like zoned out of it, like and he's like, I'm like, this is why you're going to jail. He's like, going to jail? Like, he was so mad. Like, I think he loses it and he can't control himself. He was like, you make me do this, you make me so mad I can't control myself. And then he'll like excuse it by going like, I didn't smack you, I grabbed your face. No, you smacked me. And you don't own it.
Yes, ma'am, we are.
She
You did that to
retracted
me,
all
and it
those
fucking hurt
abuse
me.
things. She retracted that all, so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was doing everything to get him safely to Montreal. I paid $500 that night, plus a deposit, to spend the night in a really good hotel room so he would be safe and have food. And he fucking did that to me.
Okay,
So he would be safe
Like, that
from
affected me.
what?
And he
What?
does, like, he
Exactly.
doesn't realize that. He doesn't care. Toe beans and tails. Welcome to Very Important Beans and Very Safety.
She makes it sound like he complains about Dee Dee, but it's all part of the
I'm
freaking
not trying to flex
scam,
pickle
man.
powder, so shut the
Yep.
fuck up. She loves to be abused? Okay, goodbye. You pickle powder, goodbye. You will be replaced.
Yes, I
It's
got
very
plenty
common
more
for
people
women
I
to
can
drop the
take
charges, which is
advantage
why a law
of.
changed and the Crown can now take them on. Exactly. And, like,
Exactly.
this is really taboo and kind of uncomfortable to talk about, isn't it? But it's something that happened to me, so I feel like I have a right to.
Except
I
when
feel
you
like I have
don't
a right
take
to.
it seriously.
I've been hiding it for a long time, you know?
Here goes the act. Here goes the act. Yep. Yes, Fiend, she's...
The way he would look at me with such hatred in his face, or like, you fucking whore. Or the look he would get before he would hit me, I'll never, for the rest of my fucking life, forget that.
Not if you don't leave him, you dumbass.
Never.
Nope.
So even though I'm gonna be gone from him, I want you to know why I'm still affected, because I'm gonna be dealing with this shit for a long time, I'm sure. I don't even want to be in a relationship. I don't even know how to be in a fucking healthy relationship with anybody right now because of this. I don't know how.
We won! We won! What did I say?
Yep. I hope he's watching me.
And I'm really scared.
Oh.
This is an act, Manic Alien.
Oh,
This is all
yeah.
an act.
Paperclip,
His
paperclip,
ex told me
paperclip.
that she caught him. He broke into her house. He must have taken a
shit.
copy of her key, she thought. And she caught him, like, she heard noises at like 4 in the morning. He was in another room masturbating.
And
She still wants this guy. Was he doing it by himself, or?
Was that supposed to be
I don't know
like
if that's true or if that's hearsay.
bomb
because
drop?
That's coming from her, but that was her
Wow.
testimony, and she was his ex.
and men do it all the
I
time.
love him then.
Chantel,
But
I hate
she-
to tell you that.
She's saying that he had a key made to this
See,
woman's house and got
honestly,
in there
because
without
I
her permission.
thought I liked him. I don't know.
And she caught him in there spanking his monkey.
Like, he's really good at lying. Like, everything I would accuse him of, he would sound so convincing, like, when he would explain it away. Or he would tell me he loves me. Like, I would believe his shit. That's how I would love him. That's
And
how
you
I,
still do.
But now I don't. Now I know it's all fucking lies. Like, I deep down somehow knew, and that's why I couldn't stand being around him for more than 2 days, and why I would always rage against him, because deep down I knew I was lying to myself about it. I knew how he really fucking was. Excuse me. And
See, but if you're reading her chat, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The same in his.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the people in there. Oh, you'll be okay. I believe you.
Honestly, I
They're
don't.
saying
I don't
everything
even
everybody else has said. She doesn't care what you have to say.
Yeah.
You're there for her to hopefully throw her a buck. And he's doing the same thing. What did he have, 216 or
abusive.
17 people in his
the
chat?
day he yelled at me for 6 fucking hours straight in the kitchen when I didn't cut the cheese right.
Oh, not the cheese
Cut
story
the
again.
cheese.
Like, if I said something, he would yell
Not
at me.
the
If he
cheese
didn't say
story
something,
again.
He would yell at me.
You've been waiting to
Well,
say
that's
that,
because
aren't
these are
you?
very-
Haven't
these are
you?
very set piece. Like, if he fucking, you know, like, I would be like, if I didn't answer him, he'd go, ah! You better fucking answer me right now. Like, I don't know what he would do, so I would be like, yes, no,
Sofa
you
King,
know,
wake
for
up.
6 fucking hours.
Dingle
That was
belly.
like,
Stop lying to your VIBs. You'll parade them on your channel again
Everything
by
from,
next
like,
week. Block members
Yep.
and tell your
this
VIBs
food
you
is
don't know
shit
them
because of you.
anything.
My food turns
That's
out to be shit
right.
because of you. Like, everything, just really, 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 really fucking blaming me for everything.
Wash your sheets.
He's really a fucking legit psychopath. Like, I swear. I don't know how I ignored all that. Like, I think you just kind of, like... I don't know.
I don't think that's...
Him, like, not wanting me to leave. Throwing
I
my
don't think
purse
that's
across the
Sofa
room if I asked
King.
to leave.
He's too
You
flirty.
heard, like, in that video where I fucking shut up and leave. I'm like, I knew that because I knew if I said I'm going, and I went up to go, he would get off and he would stop me, and he did. That's why I went no, because I knew he was gonna fucking stop me, and he did. Told me to go and sit the fuck down,
And you did.
and
Mm-hmm.
I did.
You had your car
Like a good
keys in your
little girl.
car. Yeah, like a dumbass.
And I'm sure everyone, Curly, Chilean, all of you, everybody was
Same
fucking laughing at
person,
me whimpering
Chantel,
in the
same
background,
person.
whatever. No, I'm not calling him. I really realize I can never, ever, I realize how I could never even look at him again. I don't ever, can never see his face again. Nope. But I'm scared that he's going to try to ruin my life. Because he has nothing to lose. He's told me before, don't fuck with someone who has nothing to lose. So maybe it's just easier to be on his good side.
Does he have one?
It's all right, Manic Alien. It's just that I've seen this over and over and over.
Yeah.
Exactly what Cesar just said. Oh my God, that's a lot of numbers.
A lot of time. But you did it though.
I don't identify because 8675309 is not in there. I rebuke your numbers.
How old are you?
Why is she keeping it on this angle?
What could he do? He can try to take down my channel. He can try to fucking.
Oh, please,
ruin
you
my
wouldn't
channel. He can try
care.
to ruin me somehow. He knows a lot of criminal people. He
He
said before,
knows.
like, he will go after Pete one day. Pete will get his, and it won't even be from him. He can hire somebody $500 to do shit for him.
Oh,
He fucking has a very
man.
bad criminal mind that he learned in jail.
Are you gonna
And I've
loan
heard
him the
talk about
500
it,
bucks?
Okay, so don't fucking say something you don't fucking know about.
Why would anybody give him any favors? Why? For what? For
I
his
have really
cooking?
good reasons to be afraid of him.
Okay.
Because
She's gonna
he's
pay the
fucking
hitman
crazy.
that's gonna come knock her.
All right, let's touch on that for a second. What she just said. Does anybody really believe this outside of her psychosis at this moment, that he is threatening with people that he knew in prison?
No.
Nah.
He probably got along great with all the men in there. So I'm saying he was probably just as, the same kind of mind and mindset. So she's full of it.
Right.
If she believes this, she's dumber than I thought she was.
Yeah.
I'd say bring him on. He talks a lot for a guy on parole.
Yeah.
I mean, if he really says all of this, but there's the sad face again.
Move, I
And
know
see,
I
this
have
is
to.
all we've seen for a whole year from her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she drinks water anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He said to me many times, "Don't make me your enemy."
Oh my god.
Like, he seriously looked at me in such a
sympathy arc.
The only reason I ever fucking put up
Yes,
with any of this shit from you
that.
over and over is because of how much I fucking love you. If it was anyone else, they would be fucking like dead a long time ago. And
Wow.
Aw. Like, I fucking seriously did that. I went, I know, baby. I just want to throw up again. I seriously might.
Please hit the toilet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You just called him, you idiot. Who are you kidding?
I don't want anything bad to happen to him, though. Thanks, Joey. I am foolish. No, he won't stop. I don't think he'll ever stop. That's why I wanted to call him and be like, please stop. Because I don't feel like he's ever gonna stop.
You did call him.
I think you drove over there. Good morning, called him.
She just called him because he
Yeah.
answered it
Please,
on
I'm serious.
live.
I will stop
He
talking
sure
right
did.
now. I just wanted to leave him alone. I'm getting paranoid. The fucking edible's kicking in and I'm paranoid again.
Great, go to bed.
Okay. Alright, let's change the subject.
The subject.
Yeah.
That she brings up.
Shut
3, 2,
Diamond, you
1.
asshole.
Ooh.
It's not my fault.
It's not my
That's
fault.
what she's. Yep,
No.
that's what she's looking for.
What thing?
Starbucks, ass pats,
Yep.
and money.
Yep, ass pat super chats.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be dealing with this shit.
Oh, yeah. Where's the violins?
Like, I
we need
feel like
those.
Delphine had a heart attack not long after.
After
and
he
I feel
stabbed her.
I feel like I kind of understand. Like, whenever you're under in a narcissistic abusive relationship, it
Oh,
feels
stop
Oh,
watching
God.
us, Chantel.
Your
Stop
emotions
watching
so
us.
like
Come on, drum up some more.
even
Some
when I'm
more.
not with you, you feel like they have a hold on you somehow.
She forgot what she Googled.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love where she gives advice.
Yep. Let me just conjure up some emotion. Wait. Okay, sorry, it's past.
Let me squeeze it. Oh, that was
Yeah.
a part. Yeah. That's
Shut up.
Wow. It's all right,
Shut
Sybil.
up.
This is
Keep
why you're
going.
not getting super chats, honey.
Nope.
Just remember a few hours ago, she was just bouncing happy, slapping that wig up on her head.
Yeah.
At least you guys make me want to.
Until she got rejected.
Okay, I've
Yeah.
said my piece. I feel not any better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right. You're right, yeah, because he gets more mad, like, the more I talk about him, he gets more mad, and then I get mad.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh my lord.
So, fucking Natter Didi, you are free. I will not talk about you. Just fucking leave me the
Check!
fuck alone.
She just talked about him again.
So, because if you do talk about me continually, I will have to go to the police, and I will have to get some kind of order against you again to not talk about me like before. So,
Yeah.
because you're not gonna profit off of me after you fucking abused me for a year. No. You're not gonna do that. So, shut up about me, and I will shut up about you. Okay?
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
You do understand he does not watch you right now.
Because I just had a relapse, so I'm jello. That's
A
why.
relapse. Ugh.
PTSD, yup.
Look at her. She's trying not to laugh.
A relapse.
Interview with Garfield. I need to watch that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my gosh. Frankie Porch Maggot King.
Yeah.
Am I invisible?
He's been in. He was in here earlier.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was in Danny's this morning. He's getting. He's making the rounds.
Making
this morning.
rounds.
Yeah.
Yes, I had an edible.
Chantel is telling all your secrets. Whoa!
I just can't help it. I need to go to rehab.
Manic Alien, I'm becoming concerned with these comments. I'm becoming very concerned.
Yeah, his food was good. I don't lie. I don't fucking lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That
she
was a
doesn't
lie
lie.
right there. That was a lie. What are you talking about? You just lied.
I'm the most honest of us all here. Of the three of us. Do lots of self-love in space. Thank you, Lexi. Wolke, I agree. I will from now on. I will stop talking about him and let him intoxicate my life, and I will save myself and my pretty little face for someone who fucking deserves it.
Ew.
No one deserves that.
So, Natter, I won't talk about you ever again. And don't worry, Dee Dee, you have your little prize of coughing incessantly.
Oh, here comes the sex kitten crap.
And the annoyance in your face whenever he was in the shower, and you're like, and I'm like, God, is it going to be ready soon? And Dee Dee was like, he has to cough up a lung in the shower every morning. And we both fucking laughed at you. Yeah, because you're fucking annoying. Like, in bed, my mask on, he lights up a smoke. Do you mind?
She's sitting in her bedroom smoking.
Yeah, right?
Cigarettes and weed.
Mm.
She was smoking cigarettes about a
With
week
the
or
cats
so
in
ago,
the
yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I would call him a fucking asshole bum. He would call me fucking bitch.
What a loving relationship.
Man, I want a guy like that.
Right?
What a fucked up relationship is that? Really nice at BBJ.
Why today of all days, though?
Oh, there you go. Let's get some Moscato. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
You know you want me. All of you do.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Hi, Abby. How are you?
I'm really actually shocked that he's a loser. I'm shocked that I'm just now seeing him for who he is. I thought he was the bee's knees. I was like, yeah. Oh God, like I thought he was so fucking hot and everything. Like, the fuck. But I seriously would snag Naeem or Helmo. Fuck yeah, holy shit. Or at least one guy who, they're like my type. Like, oh my God.
Stop talking like you're 16.
My frigging God, they're hot.
Mm-hmm. Same, Abby. She's on a rage-a-thon tonight, and he was on for about 5 hours before he decided to cook.
Motorcycle guy is no more.
Oh, I knew
have
it.
no boyfriends.
Mhm.
I love it. I don't want no boyfriends. I don't want no boyfriends. I don't want no boyfriends in my house. I want to be single for a while.
No, you just want to be a pig, is
I
what you
want to
want to
do
be.
things in my own style. So stick around for a while. The show's about to get started. We're gonna bees around the world. Is that cringy? Harlow, new arc. Rent RV and hit the road with Pete. Yes! Whoa. Let's order some Moscato. Oh, Beast car. Why? So I can become possessed by Captain Howdy again? Yeah, we'll cook the pork chops.
Captain Howdy?
So I had
Is that
sex
what
with
she's...
the motorbike guy.
What?
Am I gonna get in trouble if I talk about it?
I swear she's girl interrupted. I really swear. You are girl interrupted. Just like that. And go on.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, you such a... I can't with her. I really...
Mhm.
Look at her.
She's saying that her and him did something?
She just said I had sex with motorcycle guy.
Oh,
Stop
right.
now. Thank you very much.
Right.
I need somebody with a human touch.
Wonder how much she had to pay him.
Hey, you. Always on the run.
Ew. He slept with her after she's been on those urine-stained sheets for 3 nights.
And her puke ass wig. Oh no.
Uh-huh. Who
I want to
doesn't?
give you nightmares tonight.
Oh, you're
I'm
doing a
weird. I
great
like
job.
having nightmares. I like getting my rage out in my dreams. Like in my dream last night.
Except that doesn't seem to be enough. George Glass.
George Glass. The Brady Bunch.
With him,
So-
I loved him. I hated him. I
What?
loved him and I hated him more.
Uh-huh. She's dropping bombs left and right tonight.
Boy.
I think a small part of him did. I'll always believe that, no matter what people say. I think he did use me too, but I think he did start to have some sort of feeling.
Hmm.
Just like an inner gut thing I had.
Inner gut.
Nope.
Did I put my hair up?
No.
Gaze with me for a full 20 seconds. Hold on.
Gross.
Oh my lord.
Where do you want me to gaze? Oh, good night, Joni!
Make it go away, please. Cringe, is he still doing this?
Whoa,
Good.
I think a ghost just tried to choke me.
Good.
Do. Can we listen to the Spice Girls? Unblock White. No, Alyssa, White Parrot was rude to me.
What the? This is what I mean every now and again. And if she was drunk, she'd be like, hey.
You're creeped out.
You are so cringy, chick.
It's Grams telling me to shut up. I love you, Grams. My grandma's here with me all the time. Right, Grams? We like that song. Did you ever want it? Did you want it bad? Oh my, tears me apart. Did you try to fight it? All of the pain. I don't know how what the words are. I've been losing you one day at a time. I don't know the lyrics, but I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. This cold little heart. Oh my. I can't stand myself. Moto dude. Remember that dance move we did? He always does stupid fucking dance moves.
Still talking
They're
about
funny,
him.
but they're stupid. Someone get me a drink. In my heart, in my cold heart, I can live or I can die. Oh, can I have a drink?
Okay.
Right on time, thanks.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm just acting weird.
there's nothing in. There's no.
Oh, I need a drink.
Somebody in my chat told me that you were spiraling. So I think you singing is now just a cause of concern for people.
Wow.
Yeah, don't be concerned about me. Can you get me a passion fruit water?
Okay.
And a glass of ice water?
Say no.
No? Okay. Now you're pushing it. I know.
Hunter's gonna tip him after. Think he's a waiter.
Small town.
Where's Sofa King?
Where's Sofa King?
Where's Sofa King?
Ugh. Good luck,
Or
Sofa
Thank
King.
You Burger.
R.I.P.
Lambo can join. I'm kidding. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, living plastic.
No, you're a psychopath. That's what you are. God. I think this is the worst Chantel, honestly. There's the ragey Chantel, there's the smug Chantel, there's the boring Chantel, there's the half, in a bag Chantel, and then there's this. I can't when she's like this. What is that? Oh my.
Living plastic.
Oh.
It's fantastic.
Oh my. Mm-hmm. Bellevue's calling.
I love rock and roll.
No.
Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. What am I on? Fucking edibles.
Great.
And some AAA.
What the hell is AAA?
No. Okay, who has a bigger peen? Natter.
She's drunk.
Whoa! Yeah, I have pictures of your wiener too, pal.
Wow.
I won't show them to anybody. They better not show me sucking your wiener either.
Oh!
Or doing it from behind and stuff.
Don't tell me there's pictures of that. Don't tell me there's pictures of that. Don't tell me there's pictures of that.
I won't lie. It's very intimate. A lot of heavy breathing.
Good night, Linda.
I'm gonna take 18
Good night.
But I think I'm also gonna take it to maybe OnlyFans one
No
day.
problem.
I love talking about it.
No, we don't like hearing it.
Sam's
What?
Oh, you have a fupa.
I still hate that new ice cream.
Sam has a fupa. Hans Goons. Sam has a fupa. Oh, you got fat bastard.
Aw, thank you, Linda. Take care. For what, Abby?
Yeah, but
It's okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at my double chin when I do that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cosplay as Pearl from Blade. Nobody's ever done it before. I'm gonna get so many compliments. I may as well use my body as a work of art.
people probably have cosplay.
I mean, I can hide my vagina with my rolls.
People probably have done that cosplay.
Nope. Oh, maybe, but not often. And not naturally.
Well, you have fun with that.
In my heart.
Gonna do it for your OnlyFans?
Cool heart. Yes.
All those people who watched that movie and got a hard on.
Oh my.
I'm gonna give them a heart on with Pearl they never knew they could have. I love rock and roll. Put a little time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Flap your foot and dance with me. Listen to me.
No, ma'am.
Big poison to you. Fat asshole. She's alone in the new.
I'd rather just watch you make an ass out of yourself without having to hear it. Oh my god. What is this, Blair Witch? That's exactly what she's doing. Idiot. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? With the crying? What is that?
I was just eye acting.
Oh,
you need to team up with Dee Dee and poison his food. Like flowers in the attic. Don't. If something happens to him, we're gonna get fucking blamed now. Bill Curtis is gonna be talking about our asses down the fucking line on American Justice. Canadian version. Yes, they're gonna put you in a documentary, stupid fat ass. Are you fat fucking football user? You're so cute, I love you. Don't call PETA on me. He knows I love. Look at this guy. Oh, stop!
Biter.
You're so cute. Want to treat him? Here. Here, Sam. He's alone in the new.
Do not sing back! Do not sing back! Do not sing back! What is wrong with this chick?
I'm gonna make a documentary.
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna talk about how the fupa affects my fucking life. Because it really does. And I'm gonna put it in black and white. I'm gonna edit it all professional.
Yep.
I want to do something like that with my life. I just want to do something weird. I'm an eccentric person. I'm not normal. Like...
No shit.
Do you know what I mean by that?
No! How's that? No!
Krispy Kreme donut. You fat chubby.
Me either.
Want some water, Sam?
Yeah, go ahead. Go drink the water.
Nice, Sam. Hold on, I'm gonna give them fresh water up here.
I'm gonna go call Nata real quick. I'll be right back. Ma'am, this is a Dairy Queen. Oh, he's plating. It took him 2 hours.
The thing I find most important is for them to always
Oh, here he goes.
have fucking a bunch of outlets around the house because
So I don't think this is her, but it says Pretty
and I
Genius
noticed
is
as soon
in
as they have fresh water they love to drink it, so
Shut up,
Go get some water, Sam.
Pretty Genius. There must be a troll in his on his side chat because there's a Pretty Genius there calling him a shrimp.
Huh.
I don't think it's her though. I think it's a troll.
I doubt it would be her too. I doubt it very much.
Yeah,
She's looking to stay away from him right now.
Yeah, Pretty Genius is calling him a shrimp, but that's not her. I could tell that's not her. They just want him to rage too.
Go get some water, Sam.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Sam. Here. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead, Sam. cat advice. I'm a good cat owner. The fact that I'm not is bullshit. I'm not fucking perfect, but I'm not terrible. My Beatus is making me thirsty. Yeah, he didn't drink. Now the world is only white noise.
Choke.
Frequencies that I can understand. My ASMR thing. I just had a bit of a not wheelchair, but an edible. It's not a wheelchair.
Who lied and told you you could
It's
sing?
a lesser dose. What the princess? Frequencies that I don't understand. Can't be bothered with the teachers. Always trying to shape the way I act.
Shut up. Shut up. Is he sitting down yet? I'm waiting for him to stop cooking, but he's still cooking. Ay, ay.
The baby.
Alright, you know what? I think we need a break from them both, honestly.
Yeah.
We need a break from them both because I feel like I'm in the twilight zone, to be honest with y'all. I don't know who's worse, him or her.
It's
Or
a
the
tie.
fact that we're just sitting here watching them. Honestly. There's nothing more that can be settled with these two. It's just always going to be this way.
No.
Ongoing. Constant.
And I'm going to go ahead and get off here too, but I'm glad you let me know. I couldn't understand what he was saying, but like I said, that's just, that's exactly how it was. It was just different for us. We didn't know this jerk. So.
Of course.
Yeah.
And that makes all the real sense in the world, like I said. I mean, I don't feel like it should always have to be questioned. You know, everybody has their own individual intentions about things, and obviously all you three ever tried to do, and the rest of them, I don't know about the ones currently, but the ones that were here, except this one you were speaking about tonight, we're only trying to do, good, honestly, and it got taken advantage of, and that's the whole thing, so.
And we're not stupid. We didn't do anything. So I just thank you so much, hon.
Of course.
Love you. Thank you, Collie.
Thank you.
I'm going to
We love
watch
you.
you on the boob tube, too.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm going to go watch Natters live, the part that I missed.
Okay, Diana. Thank you for coming up again. Thank you.
Well, thank you for having me, and thank you.
Of course. All right, y'all. I know it's been a very long night. So I will stop playing both of them because it seems like this is just going to keep going on and on and on and on and on. And we'll play something, I don't know, to make us laugh because both of them, I can't with the both of them. So I'm going to put on a little bit of a, let's see, little palate cleanser because it's been a while. Y'all deserve a palate cleanser, seriously. Are you guys okay? I mean, I know it's not, jumping around here, but 2 rages in one day and just too much. Too much of her, too much of him. It's enough. We need some other insanity. With the volume. There we go. No, see, why do we do this? It changes the video the second I go to do it. YouTube, you're pissing me off tonight. Honestly. Like 100%. Hang on. It's doing its own thing. I don't like it. Why are you thanking me? I'm not done. I ain't done. Just give me a minute. 2 or 3 or 4. I ain't done. Why are you thanking me?
Welcome to the Jim Baker Show. Here are your hosts, Jim and Lori Baker.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gray Street.
Hi there.
So very happy to have you here with our very special guest, John Shorey is in the house.
Great to be here.
It's always great to have John all the way from southern, beautiful Arizona. Love it.
Give me your hand.
Yes.
You know, that's it. That's not a believer.
Yeah.
The problem is we got believers, unbelievers.
Right.
But that's revealing they're not believers.
They're hypocrites.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
So tell us your new revelation on Matthew 24, would you? Or just what's going on in your mind
let me
right
tell
now.
you, this is big.
Right.
This is totally huge. I leave my computer on for weeks until sometimes it gets jammed up and I have to reboot it.
That's right.
And it had been on all the way back to before I came here for the prophecy conference.
Let's just lay it like that so you can see the boat.
Does that make sense? You know, and
if you want to ship food, you get your orders in because we can get the food to you by Christmas. And
we're talking about Christmas that counts.
And you
so
know,
it needs to count
the thought hit
in your
me.
family.
There are
and your
gifts
loved
that they
ones.
say, the gifts that keep on giving.
They
Well,
are.
that's what this is. You know, for days and days and days.
Come on,
things-
y'all,
people
write
will
that
be
number
thanking
down.
You and saying, boy, I'm sure glad my parents gave me this.
John, as I walk over,
That's a soundbite.
Right.
You know, I have enough food probably for 15 years.
Yes, we do.
But with all my family, I don't know. You know, you don't know who all is going to show up.
Yes.
And who you're going to have to take care of, and you're going to hate to say no to people when they're starving to death. These buckets can be used, like if you live in the city, they're going to be a porta-john for you.
Oh my Lord!
To you.
Is this
Oh.
pudding I'm seeing over
That's
here?
pudding. That's dessert.
So that pudding is in every one of those buckets.
That's right. Yeah.
You know, so
That's
don't
right.
overlook.
Wow.
So
And even that looks better than Natter's food. And it's versatile. You can use those to poop in.
we was talking about you can take this thick soup
That's
and
right.
you can thin it down. You can add vegetables to it
Yes.
and make it feed twice as many people.
Yes, we
but you're
do.
going to want to add salt and seasoning
right.
to it.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah.
I got to try some of this soup.
Sorry.
It's hot.
Sometimes he just gives me the giggles that he says things at a time when I'm sitting here holding this, trying to enjoy
Is
this
yours hot as mine?
amazing, lovely meal.
Yours
Yes.
hot? Do they make it hot?
This is so good. Oh.
Do you
isn't
like
this
the flavor?
Awesome? The flavor is amazing.
it's restaurant.
Why am I not
quality food.
surprised,
Look at all the
Chris?
cream in this
That's
thing.
sad.
This is what, when you say
Yeah.
restaurant, it's like a chef
Nope.
made this.
Natter!
Because the chef puts a lot of cream.
Natter
It looks
made
like they
this.
made this with a lot of cream.
My husband's a very, very picky eater.
That's
And
Chantel's
he started
DNA,
eating
y'all.
And he said,
Yes.
this is really good.
Oh, it's good to
that
know
was-
that. It's
Yeah!
The Picky Eater Society, it passes the test. Yes.
Yeah, I'm a plain Jane.
That's Maggots, Michael. How do they
Just
taste?
plain, no onions, no olives, no nothing.
Right.
And no
That's
spices to speak of. And this had just the right amount.
Yeah. He's ready to have a whole meal here.
It was great.
It's totally gourmet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The highest class of food that you can get is what's in that bucket.
It's true, John. We have all these people here. And people, oh, I want to be so. People in
Do you hear that creepy music behind him? Do you see the look in his eyes when that woman was saying he's a picky eater? And he's like, yeah, the money signs are rolling in the back of my head. Okay? Talk about scam artist, right?
Another thing that starts with P. People. Well, they pee and they. We won't say the other word, okay? What are you gonna do with the doo-doo?
Ew! What?
Do you have a plan?
Do you have a plan?
Eat? And people go to the.
This man is not saying what I think he's
Go
about
to the
to
back.
say.
Okay. Eliminate.
That lady is all up in his grill. Look at this.
Wow.
You say, Jim, that's nasty.
Well, it is.
What do you mean it's nasty?
Oh, brother. Oh, he said it.
I'm probably the only preacher in America that is concerned about your bowel movement.
This is great.
What are you going to shovel it with?
Oh, my goodness.
Shovel it with?
What are you going to dig a hole with? What are you going to do?
I agree,
with
Janet.
the doo-doo? But what are you going to do?
It's true.
What are you going to do with it?
Honestly, Jim, I think, it started back when we were raising the kids and we used to check their poop all the time. You're supposed to check your kids, making sure they're having them. And it's very important. Isn't that true, Dr. Paul?
Absolutely.
And I think that's where it all started with him.
Come on, man.
People get ready.
What?
There's a crisis coming.
Wow, that's good.
Are you prepared?
Oh my God.
Are you on board?
What the fuck is
The
this?
signs are all here. You see it in the air.
That's right.
He's
Get
so
your
effective.
heart ready to meet the Lord. Come on.
What the hell am I? What is this?
People get ready.
What is happening?
There's a change coming. People get ready. There's a change coming. The prophets have spoken. Do you understand?
What the hell is this? What is this I'm looking at? Why? What is this? I'm speechless. I thought I have seen it all. This is some cringy ass BS. I thought his evangelism was weird. This some white people are weird. I can't. For your next party, y'all.
No fear, no guilt.
And this with the song.
Joy and peace. If you got food and friends, well, you got a plan. Take it, Joe.
See, this is what Foodie needs to get. This would save her a lot of money. I don't know what to say about that. That just, yeah, that was just disturbing in all sorts of ways. I don't know. I have no words. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're buying it in bulk like that, which I know, there's got to be all sorts of preservatives in there just to keep it shelf stable. I can't imagine that any of that tastes good. And Chris, the fact that you admit that you've had it, I wouldn't flex on that. That's a little cringy, to be honest. I know. Well, evangelism is all about the end of times. I get it. So they have to capitalize it somehow, right? That was interesting. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. Well, since we're on the subject of evangelism and evangelicals, might as well give them a platform, show them freaking out again. I think we saw this. We might have seen this. No, Chris, that you tried the Jim Baker bucket. You said I did. You said I did. And that's a little concerning to me.
I don't know that one.
I didn't ask you, Alexa. Did not ask you.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. All right. We got some funny preachers gone wild, and this will probably be our last of the night. Piss off Alexa, you nosy heifer. Oh, I love that. Oh, I thought you said you did, Chris. All right, I got that wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought you said I had one, as in one of the buckets. That's creepy.
What's wrong with you, black women? What's wrong with you?
Oh, this guy.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with y'all? You niggas are crazy.
Ooh. Okay.
What did he just say right here? What did it say, Brother Malcolm?
But they that are such serve not our Lord Jesus Christ.
But who?
But their own belly.
Jake the snake, Long the midget, Dollar the rich pimp, all these folk. Old Lion float through Joel Osteen, old sorry Paula White, old knuckle dragon looking Joyce Meyer, all of them, they ain't serving God, they serve their own belly.
Yes, sir.
Carlton Pills and all the rest of them.
Yes, sir.
Earl Pope Muhammad, all of them, they ain't serving on our God, they serve their own belly.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
And by good word.
And by good word.
And
Woman got her loose. Now that hypocrite don't come out with a movie. I hope none of my members ain't dumb enough to go see it. Then that sinner put up there ain't gonna have you something. You come here and sinner prayer, a sinner prayer. No, they gonna make a fool out you in the movie. No sinner crap. They'll make a good movie, have you crying. You be talking about, Jay, right, we ain't never some old nasty sinner saved by grace.
I bet he's a very cheerful guy.
Out there like this right here. Well, stay out of there. Well, Sister Man going to come back in full of bull dagger. And he got the right folk to draw you in, some girl with some weed and Mari cocoa nut.
Is he talking about
Don't
Chantel?
know to be sitting there with him. He know women stupid about him and Denzel. He know the right one to drag him in and make a fool out of him. I ain't going for jail, I'm going for Morris. That's the devil, you Morris. I ain't even care for Morris the cat, no, I don't care for cocoa nut. A nut is a nut, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
Right, Mr. Ed, a horse is a horse, of course.
Boaz has some relatives, and if you don't watch it, you won't get the one God has for you. You'll get his relatives. To the girls, I found this on the internet. He has, Boaz is spelled B-O-A-Z. Everybody say B-O-A-Z. And so he's got some relatives called broke ass, po ass, lying ass, cheating ass, dumb ass, drunk ass. Don't go out with him. Cheap ass. Turn to somebody and say, I dated him.
Matter.
Locked up ass, good for nothing ass, lazy ass, and especially his third cousin beating your ass. Wait on your Boaz and make sure he respects your ass. Now there's your word. You wanted a word, you got a word. Quit dating anything on two legs. Let God take you through some loneliness. Let God take you through the wilderness.
Sunday morning started out like any Sunday at Middlesboro Church. The Abrams family was there. Me and
There was
little
about
Cody,
10 people in the pew.
wife and the kids and everybody. And he's preaching on the signs. I seen him raise his hand up. Next thing I know, the serpent he had in his right hand had struck and beat him in the side of the face. And he's pouring the blood.
Oh my God.
When I looked up, he was coming up to the Bible stand there and he had blood on his shirt.
He was coughing like really bad. I thought he was coughing up blood. I didn't know. But he could barely breathe. Like his throat was starting to swell and stuff. And I was scared.
I called him and packed him out in my car. And he told me to take him to the mountaintop and let him die. If he was going to live, he'd live. If he was going to die, he'd die on the mountaintop.
Yeah.
We were talking about Lot.
Is that Brian Adams?
You've been on alcohol or drugs.
There's 15 devils.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Out of him, you foul devils. In the name of Jesus. Praise God. Get ready. Get ready. This is the power
did?
of God. Come
Oh
out
my
of her.
Lord.
This is the power of God. 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 This is the power of God.
No, that's assault.
Trying to go to the top rope, lands in a Superman punch. And there goes Bray Wyatt. You know what this is called? Oh my. Oh, Sister Abigail.
Sister Abigail. What a wrestling spot. Oh no.
She said she's been having pain on the left side of her shoulder for over 3 months, and she said
Isn't that Bray Wyatt's move, Sister Abigail?
A hand. Is it burning or just a hand?
Just feel it.
You think it's Jesus?
Yeah.
Either that or some really good. Good job.
Finish it, Lord.
Let me tell you, I will address this attack from the pit of hell.
Okay.
Every liar, you gonna burn. God gonna deal with you. Every person
Oh my God, that's Paris.
I'm gonna address this in the Holy Ghost. You people that support me, believe in the anointing, the ministry, and the man upon my life, I'm gonna tell you this very clearly, and I'll go into detail in Houston. I ain't never had to follow no witch. Witches follow me. I ain't never had to follow no witch.
Okay.
I'll make it very clear. I will address this in Houston, Texas, under the anointing of the Holy Ghost at the 48 hours of...
Try to roll off Superman.
Is that Kevin Hart?
You're not saying, oh, this woman look good, oh, this man look good. You saying, nah, nigga, if you don't serve God like me, listen, you ugly. There's nothing that I want from you until you get this Holy Ghost inside of you, until you love the Holy Spirit like me. See, when you get into discipleship, your focus change. You're not looking at a man.
Did he just put his hand in the power saw? What is that?
Spirit you got on the inside of you. If you got an evil spirit, I don't want no transference of demons inside of me. I don't want you sticking your
I don't want you to give me no because I don't want
to receive a brand new hip replacement, the left hip. Is that you? Stand right here, please. Do you have pain right now? You need a surgery, don't you? The power of God's going to surge through your body. Stretch forth your hands. She's supposed to have a surgery to correct this hip problem. I have faith in God. Come, Holy Spirit, that right now she's going to be healed by the power of God and receive a brand new hip. Do it, Jesus. A brand new hip. Bam, 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 bam.
Is that he gonna break the right hip? He's gonna slam you to the ground. Oh my, y'all. Well, that was interesting to say the least. Any events, that is it for me. That was a lot. Again, I know we went back to the whole part 2 of last night, which I hope now is closed, is a that there's a peaceful resolution. I know that this is just going to keep going on the opposite side of it, and I'm glad for those women that they're able to say what they had to say, and they feel compelled to come up here and enjoy themselves, and that's what we want. We want them to be part of the community, and we want them to have what they didn't have before, and be able to enjoy it and not have to worry about people threatening them or having to pay to just be in a community. And thank you guys. Yes, thank you, Choli. I appreciate all of y'all as always. Thank you, my mods, of course. Thank you to you, Cousin It, and to Linda, and to Diana, and to all of the people out there that support. I appreciate it. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you, my love. And I will talk to my mods, and I'll see y'all very soon. Bam! You got a new hip now.